We'll mark Tanky and actually we won't mark Tanky and Zimmy because you guys are gathering ads. Okay, so if you're so we're gonna stay away from Dag marked as diamond. He's gonna be a little bit in front of us. The main group, I guess I'll just mark myself and we'll have that as the core. I don't know what's the clearest icon in here. The blue square. That's pretty vivid against these colors. Or so this would be the square will be where you guys want to be, just as we itch against the wall. Triangle. I have Hunter mark this triangle or Port mark this triangle since he'll be out in front too. So triangle. So green and purple will be the ones that are out in front, and blue will be the safe spot. Thank you for marking those, Pats. I don't remember how hard the Spellbinders, like how hard were they smashing you guys yesterday? Were they were they just casting right when they're getting aggroed and just volleying the whole raid, or were they?
They're pretty much pushovers.
Okay, cool. That's very good to hear.
Yeah, we cleaved them all down. They were a lot easier than we thought.
It's just kind of annoying because like we have all the whelps and stuff, and it's like hard to target them, and they get lost in that big.
Yeah, I think we're gonna clear the whelps a little bit more than people are used to, like in vanilla and shit. Private servers like hanging on to 30. Like if we're already bumped one corner up, these whelps back here are not gonna come. They're not gonna re-aggro once they're dead. So we can. But I'll just be hesitant to call when to clear those, and I'll set that right now. Thank you. All right, looks like everyone's back. Did you guys start yesterday by just pulling the first trash to us right here?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Make sure you have a greater fire on for this. Last minute check for buffs. It looks like everyone's ready. So we'll start the stat. We'll clear this first wave and then let the rogues run in and drop on the right side, and then we'll push in and then we'll start stacking on square. All right, everyone's ready. Go ahead, grab that first hatcher. We're gonna start, guys.
I'm gonna wait for these.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Wait for them to hook right.
Just gotta wait for these patrols to unsync for a second.
Yeah, this is some RNG a little bit.
Alright, here it comes.
Alright, first one's coming in, guys. Is that stunnable or
It's not.
kickable?
No.
Okay.
No. Yeah, that was good, Dag.
Is that good enough range?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure the radius on the slime.
All right, let's drop this first trap if we can.
I got the first one.
I'm
Just-
pull this.
You gotta get the rest of the whelps. Yeah, I got the whelps.
I'd recommend from here on out all
Let's
the
grab
and do not DPS involved.
You grab Taskmasters.
the taskmasters. Yeah, let them come over here. Everyone else tuck in so they don't.
Or can you grab these whelps?
They shouldn't knock you out of stealth, do they?
No, but it makes it tougher when they're fucking hitting me to disarm. The knockback.
Just clear all this for the first wave, guys. Just kill. And I'll start the timer right now. Alright guys, push up a little bit onto square. Just kill this solo whelp. If it comes back, it comes back. Alright, let's push in. This hatcher that's padding towards us right now, pull it towards us and Dag have it up in that front corner a little bit. Like on that hay bush or whatever in front. Everyone just single target the hatcher. Get away from it, melee. Just back out for a second. Alright, back in. Perfect. Just
a lot
clear
of
this.
cleave going on the whelps.
Just clear
Make
these
sure you
whelps.
cleave
It's
whelps.
fine. Just cleave these ones. It's alright.
Hold
Alright, everyone
on,
stack on blue. Stack on blue.
We should
This
pull
ha-
this
Yes,
hatcher.
yes,
right
pull
here.
it. Pull it. Back up a little bit, melee. We'll do the same thing. Have it on that little haystack in the corner. Single target the hatcher down, guys.
Dixter, can you focus on the pillar right next to them?
Got it.
Alright. We're at 1 minute. We're good on time. Just clear these whelps. It's fine. I know we're going to bound up to the next corner. Right, everyone on right here. Alright, just leave that whelp for now.
Pull this hatcher.
Just have that hatcher out front of us a little bit more. Everyone on the hatcher, single target. Get away from it, melee. Let the flame strike go off. Good job. Alright guys, just hold up for 1 second.
Go the next hatcher.
We'll do one more hatcher, we'll clear whelps, and we'll let healers drink. Get away from it, back out just a little bit, melee. Good job. Alright, everyone tuck into this. Everyone move up a little bit. Go ahead, clear the whelps, and then we're all need to bump up one more corner. Let this one drop. It's drop. Everyone push up right now. Push up to blue square. Everyone stack up. Like, I'm talking fucking on blue square. Not close to it. Not a meter. Everyone. Now drink. Good job. Yeah, pick up that. Looks like Shocks your totem.
Shocks, your totem needs to be pulled.
That's going to pull a chromatic.
Shocks,
well.
FR totem needs to be pulled.
Thank
There we
you. Good job. We're probably going to get whelps here in about 30 seconds. Just be ready to grab them if we do. Grab this Taskmasters. Just don't... Oh, okay. We got everything. Just blow it up. Warrior's Death Wish right here. Pop your 3-minute cooldowns. DPS. Get away from it, melee. Let it die. Alright, everyone push up into this far corner right here. Right on blue square. Then move all the way around. We can probably clear these whelps and let you guys
And just
drink.
burn them as we go.
Alright, clear these ones. Let them drink. We're in a pretty decent
dead.
spot. Yeah, we'll rest vision and we'll wait. We'll get spot buffs on him. We're at 4 minutes right now, so we're still good on any of the hatchers down here responding. We'll let Brooks get mana, Shocks. Sweet. Yeah, you guys are all low. Whatever that sound was. Okay, we should get whelps in about 45 seconds. Should be popping back up. That trap, I don't know. Average mana is 97. Alright guys, on blue square, everyone up. Everyone up. We're moving forward. Sin, drop that trap please, or whoever, thank you. Alright, everyone push around the corner. Everyone around the corner, all the way, 100%. Oh, sorry, that was a bad call. I forgot about that one right there. It's alright. Everyone push up to our break spot. Up the ramp, up the ramp. You can kill these whelps. Yeah, good job, guys.
Jump in the corner.
You have eyes on the Taskmaster patrol.
I'm trying to tilt my camera to see. I'll give...
They're close
Oh.
to us on the left here.
Yeah, pop this one whelp real quick, so Sin can go back into stealth. So we gotta wait a second for them to pat to us, right?
Yeah, it'll
Yes.
pass
They're
us.
with a hatcher right now.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. All Alright guys, just get mana. Call out if we're missing a buff or anything on Fission. Let me check him. He's got everything. Awesome. Good job, guys. We'll just kill this one up again. It's just going to keep bugging us. Okay, so they're synced. Let's grab them. Let's grab these Taskmasters, please, and we'll pull them into this pocket. Kill Star first. Everyone on Star. Don't forget to Sunder. Good job, guys. Let's bound up just to one more notch. Mana's looking decent. Clear these whelps so they can pull all these whelps back, and we'll just clear one so they can drop the 2 traps. We're going to move from here all the way to that far corner after this next. Snipe that Hatcher port. Just remember melee to back out once he starts casting Flame Strike. Feel free to cleave all these whelps. Melee back out a little bit. Back on the Hatcher. Kill everything. Just clear all these whelps. Good job, guys. Alright, traps are down. We're going to move across and break on the far corner right where Sin's at. Everyone tuck in the corner. Everyone, we're waiting on clear these last 2 whelps so that the healers can drink just last minute top.
Zeke, you there? Okay.
Okay, drink. We're at 7 minutes, so we're fine. They're still not even going to respawn downstairs. Whelps. Just clear these last whelps again. It's fine. I know they respawn a lot, but it's just easier than a million threat plates on everyone. Alright, let's bound up a little bit to this like shield on the wall. Let's push into this first nook. Everyone tuck in the nook. We're going to get whelps. It's fine. Clear all of them. Good job. We got to drop that. Thank you. All right, that one's down. Oh, we got Aura. Everyone wait a couple seconds. Let that drop. Okay, grab this Hatcher. Probably just facepull him. Nice. Keep him right there, and then when we have to run away, just run to this back wall. Kill everything. Melee back out a little bit. Okay, awesome, guys. We'll stay right here. We'll get that next Hatcher, the one that's, they're like mirrored on each other. Just wait, because you don't want... Just wait 1 second, guys. Alright, let's bump up. We're going to run around just 1 notch. Ready? Let's go. Everyone on blue square around the next notch. We're going to pick up all these whelps and clear them. 1 rogue standing on that suppression device next to us in case it pops back up. Thank you. Alright, Port, snag this one while they're split. Even though he's far, he's going to bring whelps with them, but it's fine. Take him right on the corner. Perfect. Back out. Back in. Awesome. Clear these whelps, guys. Okay, now we're going to move up to this next hay notch. Everyone on blue square, please. Rogue in position on that device. Port. Sneak out a little bit and snag this far Hatcher, please. Same exact thing. 5 stunders. Okay, guys, we're getting somewhat close to Broodlord, so be 100% aware of where you're at. Do not peek around any corners. Just grab this other Broodlord. We have enough mana. I know some people are low. Just kill this Hatcher before he can finish casting. Kill him. Good job. Clear the whelps. Everyone tuck into this corner on green, blue, and purple. Okay, that trap's dropped. You know what? We'll just drink. We're not going to even force it. We're doing fine. We'll just drink right now. We'll push around to this next notch. Everyone, do not pass the next suppression device in this next notch. Don't even bother going to that far corner. We're going to stay in the same corner, like this mirrored side. If that don't go to the far side of the next pocket. Healer's mana looks good. No Hatchers left. Oh, we need the trap to drop, please. Just clear these whelps. Feel free to kill the whelps, guys. Thank you. Everyone bound around the corner, please. We're pushing up. Everyone in this inside corner. Okay, guys, we're at Broodlord now, so just literally no one go to those far tiles over there. I know I just said it, but I'm just saying it again for...
Are we getting RMX?
Is he in the instance?
He says
Once he's in the instance, yeah, we're going to drop combat. We'll summon him to us. I'll remind everyone of a couple things, and we should just one-shot Broodlord nice and easy.
And Sin and Gore, you're good to grab those suppression
So
devices.
this device right in front of us, you want me to disarm it?
Yeah, you get this
keep the
one. Can I get the one around the corner? I just want to double check again.
You can.
Right, guys.
Yes,
Vanish,
as long
vanish,
as you're
right?
stealth.
Okay, I'm gonna get
This
this
is
one
our
in front
little
of us.
pocket. We're going to stay in just as our raid prep pocket. This would always be the pocket. When we move into the... Grab these whelps. When we move into this pocket over here, this would be like us being ready to...
You gotta be careful on that, Sin.
Yeah, because of the whelps. I know.
Let a hunter just wait a second, Sin. We'll clear the whelps so that there's nothing around you. Then you drop the trap and we'll bound up.
Oh, okay.
Because I know they respawn. We're going to get them again and like... Yeah, there they are. We have so much DPS though, it's honestly not even an issue to just kill them in a second and be out of combat.
Especially with all the non-mana DPS we have.
So RMX here, looks like he's buffed. We need just let everyone get... Dag's gonna pick it up first, guys. Everyone's gonna tuck into... Imagine we're one nook over. This is where the ranged are gonna stand, in this pocket right here, just on the other... That wall, like basically where this far nook on this other side is, would be like the wall that the tanks are going to be at with their back to it, so they're not getting knocked back. Rain or melee are going to be behind him, and the gate is where we're going to LOS. That gate right there. And I'll call all this out. So just as we get Broodlord into position, just the thing is just getting him into position, and then we can work from there. You guys don't need to start doing Mongol or DPS. It's not a DPS check. It's a positioning and threat check, and healing check, obviously, for the Mortal Strike. But you guys understand what I'm saying. All right, this one's a ready check for Broodlord.
These whelps can't be pulled without him aggro.
That one can't. That far one.
I'm asking.
Oh,
Sin,
I have
you
no...
can't get there without aggro getting pulled out of stealth from those whelps. You should be able to.
I think he can, yeah.
Alright. I'll
To be
ready.
ready, gotta be really careful.
Tell me when.
Hold on, question. For range, can we stack on?
Yes, you range stack on triangle. That is your reference range, and melee your ranged is blue square. I mean, melee your reference is blue square.
Tank stack on purple.
Purple heart.
Correct. All right, guys, everyone move up to this pocket. This will be our ready pocket.
Can you pull that one whelp that's far away from the other?
Yeah, I
one
see
that's
him.
in front? That's
Poor,
the
is
one
there any way you can
well.
snipe this loose green one right here? This corrupted green? I doubt Broodlord's going to chain. Yes,
Okay,
they chain off.
That's much easier.
Once
Alright,
it
so I'm
drops,
going.
announce it. Just announce it, Sin.
I'm gonna go in now.
Okay.
Just a quick heads up for the healers. Don't immediately run to that spot. You might
Drop.
Okay, guys, everyone, we're jumping around that corner. Tank first. Dag, lead the way. Dag, lead the way. Grab Broodlord. Move Broodlord away. Get him to that position. Just melee, hold off 1 second. We'll move over to our spot. Good job. Don't DPS hit melee. Just get to our spot. We're going to wait here for just 1 second. Just see if we can bait that. Perfect. Melee in. Range, tuck in that corner, please. Dag's down. Big heals on Tanky Pete, guys. Range, clear these whelps off the healers, please. Fuck, there's no way to tell, though. Throw another greater fire on, guys. Never mind, the tank's running loose to res.
Pop a lip.
Let the tank get back in position before you do any DPS, guys. Pull a Broodlord back to the... Everyone else on whelps. Everyone needs to be on whelps. You guys, stop fucking DPSing Broodlord. We need to get him back in position. Okay. Alright, melee, go ahead and go in. Big heals on Tanky Pete. Everyone on square.
You're back to the wall, so when you get knocked back, you fly into the wall.
Tanky Pete, last stand.
You're gonna get cleaved.
Last stand is up. Pete down.
Sammy, pick it up. Catch, can you get a battle res on one of the tanks? Never mind. It's a wipe. Everyone die. Don't accept... Oh, I guess the CD's already gonna go.
Yeah, sure.
Sammy still has it.
Alright guys, pull Sammy back into the position. Everyone else clear the whelps. Range, clear the whelps. It's on gore now. I don't know where...
So, I know the threat meters aren't accurate, but like, Knockway's a 50% threat reduction.
Yeah.
So be careful of that.
Sammy, you need to pull it back. You need to pull Broodlord back into that
Rattler,
pocket.
get behind him. You're gonna get cleaved. Oh.
He's dead. It's fine. Sammy's down. Or
You
no,
guys gotta-
Sammy's still up.
You guys gotta
Armac-
chill on DPS.
Guys, if Broodlord's running at you, get away from the rest of the range. Just fucking run to Broodlord and die. Run Broodlord back to the tank spot or something. Don't just let him come to the melee, or I mean, come to the range and hit the entire range group. There's no for you to do 3,000 more damage or 2,000 more damage. Yeah, this is gonna be a web. It's fun.
We could have recovered from that, but as we mentioned, it's really threat dependent, and there's a lot of threat drops, and people just need to chill out on DPS. We could have recovered several times with that if people just stopped doing what they're doing.
Yeah,
It's not. Look at his health. He's at 23%, and we had a very nasty attempt at it. It's not a DPS race, guys. It's just getting into position, waiting. Like literally, all the melee can just hide in the nook for the time being. The Broodlord has to be against this corner so that he's furthest away from the ranged and the melee. It's all about the positioning and getting it ready. All right, guys, release, run back. The suppression room though was very well done.
It was good leading. I think we were all more comfortable with it too after figuring it out last night. But yeah, I agree. Suppression room went great. So it sounds like Dag had there were some LOS issues on Dag and healing, so we need to make sure that is sorted. But yeah, once that was done, it seemed like, I mean, I feel like if we have me, Dag, and Zemi up the whole time, we get like a 5-second lead on threat, we'll be able to cope with the knockbacks. And
yeah, his mechanics are not hard once everything is set up and we're not getting knocked into whelps and LOL. Like the dude's not that hard. We just have to get there. So I understand, you're coming, you want to blow the boss up. Like it's just we all want to, but just literally, if I'm saying don't DPS, like, and I'm seeing like cast go off and seeing the DPS meter still move, like it just doesn't make sense. Yes, macro. That's what I was saying. While we're like, don't DPS, wait. Okay, DPS. Okay, stop. And I'm trying to be as clear as possible.
I think when people hear you say, "Okay, melee, go in," that means like go crazy. for a lot of people. So I think we just need to open up DPS kind of call.
There's never going to be a time for that because the threat reduction's 50%. That's pretty big.
Yeah, but what we're trying to do is we're trying to get 3 tanks to get a couple thousand, whatever, you know, 20,000, 30,000 point threat lead, so that as we go down the line of the 3 knocks, that will cut all their threat in half. Hopefully that's at least like 45 seconds, so it's a minute, you know, enough time for one to recruit threat, or Broodlord be dead by that point, or, you know, a couple minutes in.
Right, I was just saying that to the whole open up on DPS. There's no point where you open up and just go ham. You have to always be aware because the threat drop is 50% compared to the 25% on Onyxia. It's a lot more sensitive.
You can go to that corner deck, just I think you should be more like with your back, like you're almost on the outside corner. God damn it. Not the inside corner. I just fucking fell jumping into Ubers.
And then,
do you mean closer to the gate than closer to the corner?
No, closer to the casters. Like that corner, the outside corner, not the tucked in corner, because then your hitbox is going to be completely blocked by that wall, and you're not going to be able to be seen.
And that's what happened when he got behind that corner there. We were line of sighted, so we were like, oh no, and then we got a knockback, and yeah.
Yeah. Did anyone notice that the suppression device by the casters, did it come back?
It never came back up.
Okay.
Yeah, that
I
one's
was
weird,
watching it
man.
the entire time.
I knew it. All the videos I watched, the one that they sent me, that one just like magically stays down for some reason.
Oh my god, I'm dead outside. I ran into fucking... I'm fucking up all over the place, Jesus Christ.
So for you healers, did you guys get hit by blast wave at all? I know like sometimes it can happen.
Those of us healing the tanks did.
Just from moving up though, right? That pocket?
Yeah.
You guys weren't? Okay. So I think if Dag is on the corner, or, you know, whatever, the 3 tanks, excuse me, are on the corner, ascending that way or something, and you guys are tucked, you could probably still heal him, similar to like the Fire Maw concept. Or Flame Gore concept, where you guys can see him, but he's not really in your guys' LOS still. We'll have to see. But like I was saying before, just give it a couple seconds. Like, it's not, the second the boss encounter starts, it's not just like Zerg the boss, everyone go ham. Like, it's not there's no timer. There's no enrage timer.
Also, some of the melee got knocked back. You should have your back to the wall, so that never happens. So when you get knocked back, you're right on them still. If you get blown away, you're not positioned right, and that happened to a few of us.
Yeah, and we dragged more whelps to us too.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta have your back to the wall.
As far as the respawns too, the whelps that respawn in your guys' pocket, the casters just need to DPS them as soon as they show up. It will give you a second to lower your threat. You know, you'll not be as high as the table, and you're clearing that shit off the healers because they're going to get instant aggro from just entering combat and healing.
Yeah, in the melee, there's that little safe spot in the nook, so you can get hit by a blast wave, you can go back there, bandage, and then go back to the fight. Also,
I don't know if I wasn't in the correct position, but like I was still getting hit by blast wave, even though I was
in that pocket.
Yeah.
I think it was because Broodlord was like up. He wasn't like smashed against that wall corner.
For the next pull, let's try to use a timer. I know that was kind of an unintended pull. Like there was a bunch of people too close to that corner. We got him.
I'm sorry, I ran into Ubers, guys. It's
So
fucking
like just let Dag be the only person at that corner and let him run in.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to call Dag to come around that corner. So just same as Ani, you know, let the tank run it. We're just fucking chilling for the first, 10 seconds, 15 seconds, whatever it is. Maybe not that long, but let everything get in position and then go from there.
I don't know if I'm wrong, but I don't even feel like we have to LOS that. I mean, if you just have your back to the wall, I mean, the healers were keeping some of the melee up. I don't know if it was a struggle for some of them, but a lot of us died when Tanky died, obviously, because of threat.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think we have to LOS. I don't know.
Just
why.
be careful too.
Go ahead.
If you're standing in his hitbox, you're gonna get hit by his cleave. We have to be like, can you summon me just so I don't take as long? Sorry. We have to just be back, like, his hitbox is huge. So for melee, just be left against the wall, so you don't get knocked back if you do take a blast wave, because he doesn't telegraph him, and then not inside of his circular hitbox that's highlighted on the ground.
Yeah, the issue with LOSing the blast wave is that like there's nothing to tell us that it's coming.
Yeah, I thought
when it's off cooldown, he pops it, and there it goes.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I feel like as long as you have your back to the wall, you're fine.
All right, so then we'll stay in for them, and if you feel like you're low and you haven't got a heal, then you can go to the nook and bandage. But maybe that staying in that extra 15 seconds from all the melee could have made a DPS difference also. So we'll stay in for because there's no way to even fucking tell. So we'll just stay in.
If you immediately have a fire protection pod, it helps a bit. Last wave does hit kind of hard.
But it should be a cakewalk getting through the suppression room again. Seems like it was completely fine. Can we summon Vamp too also? We'll get started here soon. Sorry about that. There shouldn't be that much delay between each. Let's get buffs on Vamp, please. Throw a greater fire on if you have one. If not, if you don't have enough, then save it to put it on before Broodlord. If you're a melee range, you guys probably won't take really any fire damage. So you guys don't need to. Straight checks for buffs.
I'm sorry, can Ringo get a spot in?
Waiting on Zeke, it looks like. Clavdra and Tanky. Alright, still waiting on Tanky. I think he's getting water. Alright, sounds like Tanky's back.
Yeah,
this one's to start the suppression room into Broodlord, guys, so make sure you have everything you need accordingly.
For the Hatchers, the melee don't really need to go out if you just stand right behind them, and as long as Dag's the main target of the cast, like he's not gonna hit you.
Yeah, I noticed that too. So we don't have to be as safe as we were being with the Hatchers. Let's grab this first one, Port. Let's get started. I'll start the timer right now. Or actually, I'll start it when they die. We'll wait a second after that flame strike.
It's casting it. That's what it is. Because
Yeah, I saw that.
Does the Hatcher have other AoE damage besides that?
No, he just says a flame strike, but if he casts it like on a caster, it's going to hit 40 people because we're all stacked.
It breaks my stealth like when I'm near him.
That's why I would try and get rid of them. Let's grab these first whelps, please. Hunters, let's just round up these whelps so that we can get that first one dropped. Can someone mark the... oh, I see him. I got him. If these guys are going to pat right to us, we'll just grab them too. And then after the Taskmasters are down, we'll bump up to our first notch.
You can stun that heal, guys.
Alright guys, everyone on blue square. Stack up, stack up. We're going to bump up in a second once I see everyone moved up. Ringo, Hantheon, Zeke, Brooks, John Paul.
I'm in the group.
Be stacked on
No.
square, like right under square.
If I can see your model, you're not stacked. All right, let's go. Move up. Everyone on this first haystack.
Dixie, since you're DPSing, always just focus on a pillar next to DPS, and then me and Gore will be ahead.
Just clear these two little random whelps we're gonna get real quick. Port, grab this next hatcher to us. Hatcher incoming. Clear these whelps, guys. Everyone move up to the second haystack. Everyone on blue square. Grab this this one that's super close to us right here. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Everyone on the hatcher. Okay, we're gonna bump up and then we're gonna drink around the corner. Everyone drink in this pocket right here. Everyone on blue square. Far totems I need up. Shocks. Thank you. Alright, looks like mana's good. Let's drop this, or I'm sorry, let me turn my camera on. Yeah, this one padding towards us, this hatcher. Just clear everything, guys. Don't worry about the whelps. Everyone up to the next haystack. Just clear these respawns too real quick. So the healers can be out of combat. Good job, guys. Zeke, you there?
He DC'd.
Okay.
He just came
Let's
back
grab.
online.
Okay, he's right there. Grab this hatcher. This one that's just standing here. Thank you. And then we'll kill that. Drop that trap right there, and we'll move around. Where are the spellbinders? Oh, they're in the far corner. Alright, the spellbinders are right on top of the... Everyone tuck back in this corner. Just wait 1 second. Feel free to clear these. Alright, let's bump around the corner. We're not going to aggro them. Everyone into this next corner. Alright, we're going to grab the spellbinders once they're far enough away from... Or, I'm sorry, taskmasters once they're far enough away from... We're going to face pull them in a second here. Grab them, Port. Taskmasters inbound. Kill the Mark 1 first. Tanks, they're tauntable, so if you guys see him not looking at a tank, you can feel free to taunt. There's no rules on trash except make it look at a tank. We have enough mana. Grab this last guy. We'll push up into this corner and we'll let the healers drink. Just clear everything. Good job. Just wait on these haystacks. Drop that far... Or we'll wait a second, sorry. Clear all these so they can enter or leave combat. Alright, healers are drinking. Port, grab these whelps, so we'll just clear these so that the ones that are just going to get aggro. Oh, device backup. Some bad RNG on that one. Okay, guys, let's... Oh, fuck. All right, let's bump up. Let's bump up. Gotta jump over that meat sack or whatever the fuck. All right, everyone push in. Just wait right at the corner so that they can drop that one. Everyone clear these whelps while they drop that upper trap. Just call it when it's dropped, please.
Done.
Dropped.
Thank you. Move up. Clear the whelps into the corner. All right, let's see where our pats are at. Anyone who has assist, feel free to mark them when you see them. No need to bother pulling those ones yet because they'll respawn before the pat. Let's grab these ones, kill them. Nice, kill all these whelps. Good job, everyone up to the next notch. We'll pull the trash to us over here. We'll pull the next dragon to us on this ramp. Just keep clearing these whelps, please.
You ready?
Yeah, you can grab him. Oh, he's not going to chain the fucking... Alright, good. Just be careful on our position right here. The pat doesn't walk into us. Clear everything, guys. Clear everything. We have enough mana. Let's grab them while we're still in the safe pocket. Oh, actually, wait 1 second. Let's drop the trap behind us, just in case anyone backpedals. Oh, we got the Taskmasters. Everyone be aware. Nar, just go ahead and stand up. Top Nar off, please. Thank you. All right, guys, kill these Taskmasters. I know you guys need mana after this. Clear the Taskmasters, guys. Alright, we'll recover right here. Just wait 1 second. I'll kill this fucking one whelp, please. Alright, drop that one. Drop those two. Let's push into the corner. We'll drink in the corner because it's only a couple whelps. Everyone to the all the way to the corner. What the fuck? How did we catch an arrow? That one was down. Okay, let's see who we're missing. Alright guys, get to full mana again. We got time, we can kill these whelps. Alright, mana's looking good. Pats are looking alright. Let's bound up to our corner. Alright, let's push into our corner, guys. Alright, clear the whelps.
The Hatcher is distracted if you want to blow him.
They're on top of each other now. Let's get this trap down. Thank you, Sin. Alright, Port, grab whatever one you can get. And just keep them on that corner right there so that hopefully they always just are facing you for the flame strike. We're on the Hatcher, guys. Alright, clear everything. Get this Hatcher down, he's still up. Clear these whelps, and then we'll move up to our next little nook. Alright, we shouldn't face pull that one. And if we do, we have enough mana. Everyone around the... We have enough mana. Port, grab that one. That's standing right there. Thank you. There's a Hatcher inbound, guys. Perfect spot right there, Dag. Fuck, that one was on me, sorry. Grab this one. Before he chains, nice. One more Hatcher and then we'll drink, guys. Blow the Hatcher up, thank you. Alright, let's push up. Not around the nook, just to the second haystack right here. We'll let everyone drink right here in this corner. Alright, mana's looking decent. Let's grab this this Hatcher right here in the mid. Thank you. Keep him right there on the corner. Alright, DPS in. Clear the whelps, guys. Clear the whelp. Good job. Let's drop this trap in front of us and we'll go into our next nook. Remember that this is the nook before we pull Broodlord, so just be aware, guys. Alright, push around. We're gonna get whelps. Just push around and kill him in this corner. This is going super smooth though, guys. Good job. Oh, we got Arid somehow. It's fine. Alright, don't bother with any more of the whelps because we'll clear them once we're ready. Call out spot buffs if you need them. In say, not in Discord, please. Looks like everyone has what they need. Last minute check on them. Check your food buff. It might have fallen off.
Shouldn't we pull a few of these whelps so Sing can get the trap?
Yeah, we will. I'm just making sure that once we're like in the, because they they come back like in 30 seconds. What the fuck?
Yeah, okay.
Did that one just? Why'd that one?
I don't know.
He feigned.
I'm just trying to scare you.
Alright guys, you get, it's the same thing as last time. We're gonna get into position, melee backs against the wall so you don't get knocked into these far traps, range in the corner, dag on the wall corner so that you don't LOS the range or the cast. Excuse me, the healers. This one's to go, guys. Alright, actually, we're gonna have to clear the whelps one more time, drop that trap, and then we'll go. My Vito's not ready. Oh, he's ready, okay. Port, grab this this blue whelp, please.
And healers, remember to run with the, if you're healing Dag or Tanky, run with them, so they don't get LOS.
Alright guys, everyone up to the wall, please. Everyone on blue.
Nice.
Dag, you can be out.
Dropped.
It's dropped. Dag, get ready to go around the corner first. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Dag, pop the corner first. Go ahead. Alright guys, let him get in position. Just leave him alone. Just leave Broodlord alone. Everyone else get in your spot. Kill these whelps if you don't have... Melee, get in your spot. Please, let's kill this whelp. It's on.
Yo, Shaq, can you verify
guys-
her since Meta's not here?
Watch where your back is, guys. Alright, melee in. DPS. Let's start, guys. Start DPS in the boss. We're kind of in a wonky spot. We need Dag to be topped off and shielded. Watch your threat. I'm gonna stop attacking. Bandage yourself, all the melee, bandage yourself. Zemi's down. We need a tank to pick it up.
It's on Dag.
Dag still got it. Good job. Stay on Broodlord, guys. Just keep it just like this. Just keep healing Dag.
Big heals on Dag. Moral strike.
We need Tanky. I need you pumping up the threat. Pop a major rage or some CD, please.
Yep.
Thank you. Tanky's got it. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. Just watch your DPS melee. Smork, turn the boss, please. Run into the tanks. Thank you.
Range.
Good job.
Mages kill these whelps on the range.
Smork is taking the boss. Smork's down. Dag's got it. Thank you. Heals on Dag, guys. We got this, guys. It's not a raid. You can just auto attack, honestly, if you're worried about your threat. Big heals on Dag, guys. He still got it. Good job. DPS cooldowns, guys.
Fairy Fire.
Can we get Fairy Fire catch, please? It's gonna help.
Demo Shout.
Big heals, guys. Big heals on Dag. 9%. We got this. We're in the execute phase. Blow everything that you got, guys. Easy money. Easy money, right? Good job,
baby.
It's nothing,
Get away
guys.
from the door.
Everyone, get away from the door. Everyone on this hit. Nothing has changed. Everyone into this corner. Good job, guys.
We lost
really
your
nice.
square mark.
Yes, I see that. I'm going to toss it back up. Thank you.
Good work.
Good job,
Yeah,
guys.
When
That's
you see
exactly
that Mortal Strike debuff, like, fucking get badass heals on whoever's tanking. Like, as soon as you see that blue axe thing, just fucking spam heals on it.
And that was awesome, Dag, that you were able to, you didn't lose threat after getting the threat debuff, which was really... All right, guys,
Yeah.
next thing to do is we're going to clear this entire first floor, or second floor of the suppression room once we're done with loot and the healers have mana. And we're going to move, we'll start explaining the next phase, the trash phase. Good job, though, guys. Everyone showed a lot more discipline with DPS and stopping when I called for it.
Are any of you going to use this?
It's a
this-
meme trinket. I mean,
Seems pretty bad, yeah.
Garbage,
That's
man.
very bad.
it's an absolute disaster. All right, guys, this ready checks to start clearing these easy whelps and rogues. Go around and disarm all the traps. Looks like the majority of people are ready. There's no elites, guys. It's just these whelps, so we can. It's not. But everyone, stay away from the door. Don't go anywhere near the door because the tech pack right across will aggro, and then we'll probably wipe if we're not ready. Tanks move up. Guys, what's going? No, where are you guys going? Dag, over here. We have to clear the suppression room again, so we have room to do the trash. It's all right. All right, guys, let's clear these whelps. They're non-elites, guys. Like we can
Just
just
mongo in, dude. Like,
Yeah.
just grab a fuck ton of.
smash all these.
Trappers
Thank
and
you.
everything. Just keep pulling everything.
Just go around, disarm the traps. They're not elites. They hit for like 200 or. We're just gonna clear this first floor. None of them are gonna respawn anymore.
It's so dramatic.
I know it's we're doing a little bit of slow-mo work here, but it's all right. After we clear it, we're gonna explain the trash. We're gonna have Fission explain the mage part, because the mechanics have changed a little bit from what we knew on private servers. Once this is clear, we'll start explaining that though. Let's drop these last 6 traps, please.
We should also grab the lower level a little bit too to give more. Not the first floor, but just the ramp area. It's just
Yeah, we'll do the ramp too. And we're gonna do this every time, guys, because will be our floor to clear trash. Because this trash is brutal coming up.
Oh, it's so much room to do things.
All right, perfect. All right, just about where triangle is, we'll hang out. We'll use the furthest suppression device as a point of reference. So we'll say this one is about as far as we can go until we're ready. Fishing, go ahead. You can explain the mage portion now, and I'll start marking.
Yeah. So for the mage portion of this, it's pretty intense actually. We're gonna have crit chance. So just in raid, say how much crit you have. Your job is going to be to Arcane Explosion the technician packs. What we're going to do is, as we pull, we're going to pull with all mages are going to be targeting a different technician. We're going to pull all the technicians to this pillar right here from the first pack. And then we're going to have whichever mage ends up with the highest crit, you're going to run in a wide circle just outside their melee range, spamming Arcane Explosion. All the other mages, you're going to be standing back over here behind this pillar, and you're going to be blizzarding or flame striking either or. It's going to be nominal DPS. So since none of us have improved blizzard or improved flame strike, so the point is to just get the cast off and burn the technicians down as fast as possible. The important thing is whoever ends up, and it's looking like Sugar Free. So Sugar Free, the most important job for you is to never stop moving. So you are going to be strafing in this circle, and the moment you stop W key, you will die. Because what they do is they throw a bomb, and the bomb lands where you were when they casted it, just like in PvP, right? So if you move out of that range, you survive. If you don't, you die. So your main job, and the reason we have you do this is because with the crit chance off Arcane Explosion, we're hoping you hold aggro, and because if you don't hold aggro, the other mages will be targeted and one shot. So it's kind of just this weird thing. We can't have more than one Arcane Mage or Arcane Explosion, simply because if we're not in perfect sync. So say you start moving and then I'm a fraction of a second late. Well, me being a fraction of a second late, I'm going to be getting hit by the bombs that are targeting you. So it's just one person and everybody else is in the back casting. There are several technician packs. Every technician pack is going to be handled the exact same way. So every pack will be Sugar Free running in a circle around it, while the rest of us flame strike and blizzard.
And then as far as melee guys, we're going to be over here. We're going to peel off, single target peel off that warlock. We're going to delete that warlock as fast as humanly possible so it can't get a summoning portal up. And then we're going to switch from there. No, they don't reactivate if they come up. We're going to switch to the Spellbinder if there is one in that pack, because their spell immunities are usually pretty high, so it's usually melee will handle it. But our first priority melee is the Warlock. We got to get rid of the Warlock, so he doesn't put a fail guard in the raid because it's just a fucking The Worm Guard, we're going to have the Hunter taunting, whatever the hell the Hunter thing is, the distracting shot or whatever, and they're just going to run it back. Port's going to run it back all the way to the door and then release it, and that's just going to give us buffer so that we can clean up the rest of the trash. So he'll announce when it's releasing it, and he's going to feign death. He'll probably run to a healer, so a tank immediately needs to whip around, intercept to it if they can, or run up to it and just immediately grab it, disarm it, and just pull it away from everyone else because he's going to cleave the clothies. This will be our pocket over here. We'll kind of work in this pocket. Try not to completely hide in it so you're LOSing everyone, but we'll try and be over here so that the mages have a decent amount of room to work with because their job is a little more difficult than ours, just standing still. All right, guys, this trash is intense, so if you need to pop a CD or something to get through it, we have to, do what you got to do. Pop a 3-minute cooldown or whatever, because this trash is as hard as the bosses. The Hunter will initiate the pull. So melee, let's come over to me and Dag. We'll hide over here. Healers, some of you probably might need to be by the mages, but hopefully not really, because they shouldn't be taking really any damage. You might take some. All right, guys, tuck over to this right side more. Let's not be loosely because if a mage runs by you, you're stopped and they have the cast, you're gonna get bombed just by them running by you. So be hiding over here. All right, good job. Let's see, we just need Spirit on Brooks, please.
So this is Sugar. Are you saying we're pulling them back here and I'm running in a circle back here, or where they are?
Yeah, this whole side. Go ahead, Fisher.
Yeah. This pillar right here is going to be our pillar. So the idea is, we're going to open up. We're all going to fireball a different one, right? and then we're going together are going to run back here, and you're going to be right here spamming Arcane Explosion and moving in a circle. The idea is to get them around this pillar, and no particular reason other than it's a nice reference point. So as long as they're in a circle somewhere that you can strafe around, that's all we're really looking for.
So I should just wait here.
Yeah, you'll never take damage too. If you just keep going like this, blowing up, you'll never take damage.
Yeah, as long as you W key hard and unbind your SQ like you're in PvP.
Correct. Alright guys. Oh, go ahead, Port.
So you guys don't get caught off guard for this pack. It looks like there's only 3 mobs right there. So there's 3 goblins in front of us, and there's 3 goblins right to the right around the corner, and an extra warlock. So this pack is 2 warlocks. There's 3 more goblins, technicians right around the corner to our right. So you're gonna see these first 3 come in, but like right soon after that, just be aware of the other one.
Alright. The Wormkin is not in the group right now. He's padding out, so now's the time. There's 3 techs on this side. Oh, it's the 2 mirrored packs. That's all it is. Sorry, this one's gonna be for the pool, guys. We're gonna start this. We're gonna one-shot this trash.
Don't cast anything until we have the mobs.
Yeah, just wait a second, guys. 3, 2, 1. Alright, on the casters. Go ahead, guys. Alright, let's pull those locks out. Get those warlocks to us. Get Skull and X to the melee over here. Do not worry about the...
Just keep moving them back. We're just moving them back, guys. All other mages that aren't sugar are just running back. So they come...
Alright, kill X. Kill X, because fucking Skull's being a bitch. We need a tank to run up to Skull, please. We're gonna get bombed, though, by these, Everyone kite backwards. Kite backwards. Do not stop moving. We need to kite backwards or we're gonna get bombed. Everyone keep moving backwards, but stay on X. I know it's a difficult task. Just get X down. Get X down. His portal will disappear if we drop X. His one's gone. Alright. Everyone on Skull. That's a melee. How are the tech packs doing? I can't look at them right now.
Yeah, it was rough, but it looks like they're...
Alright guys, this actually was pretty smooth though.
Yeah, with them being unlinked, it's rough.
Yeah. But none of you guys died. That's pretty awesome. Alright, so we'll do the same thing with that. If the tech guys stop right here and start looking at the melee, we just have to run backwards on our lane. This is our side, and this is the mage's side. We'll just kind of split it in half. So if we have to run back and we have, 1 tech, but they have, the other 7, we're just going to run back and keep trying to kite him so the melee don't all take 2,000 damage at once. But that was pretty clean, guys. Good job.
Yeah,
Let's get Stam on Rhea and Smork, please. Stam, Gift of the Wild. Thank you. Go ahead, Port. Sorry.
Yeah, that one's tough because the mages can't target individual tech black technicians.
Port, move up and grab this when this worm seer's gonna... Everyone out. Back away, back away. Fire mouse coming. Or whichever one it is, Flame Gore.
Can we start behind this pillar where we have our safety spot before Brood, because like the warlock
to give it more time.
People.
Okay. All right, everyone. You're right. Yeah. All right, guys. We're gonna LOS them so they run because they did stop casting. So everyone come back to blue square. Same thing. Same pull again. Same exact thing.
Mages, you need to be moving up here because we have to do the same pull again. So we're fireballing these guys to pull.
Port, whenever that wormkin pats out of that last tech group, let me know and we'll pull and just run the locks to us and we'll kill the locks.
We're pulling.
Okay. All right. Everyone.
There's a spellbinder in this pack as well, so tech needs to get on that and pull it away.
They're stunnable.
Can you get in the spellbinder?
Kite the overseer, guys.
He came back. Back all the mages.
Alright, pick up this spellbinder that's in the melee group. Thank you. It's kickable, guys. Oh, everyone run back. Kite backwards. Kite backwards. The techs are looking at us.
Mages, you just have to go in on the...
Sugar, you just have to get in there.
Mages, you guys gotta go in. You guys,
if that's the circle, that's where you gotta be.
Yeah.
Just keep kiting the spellbinder. Kick it. Thank you. Remember, guys, we can kick the spellbinder. Don't let it get a free cast up. Just keep kiting backwards. Blow the spellbinder.
You can stun the spellbinders too, I think.
Right, we're on lock, guys. We're on the warlock. He's not marked.
Overseer's coming back.
All right, tank. Pull the overseer. Big guy away from everyone. I don't see him. How far did you go back?
I went
Sorry,
back to the right.
All right, we're on the next warlock. We're on skull. Keep big heals on whoever's big heals on Zemi. He has the wormkin. It's gonna be cleaving him.
We got a Felguard too.
Element. Can we banish the Felguard?
Try banish. I don't know if it's gonna be immune. Get away from it, guys. It's gonna kill you. Let a tank pick it up.
It is banishable.
All right, it's banishable. Everyone on the overseer, please.
Do you know what element he's weak to, this guy?
Yeah, test out the elements on the Dragonkin. If you're a shaman, Earth Shock it. Not that it really matters. I guess hunters can Serpent Sting it.
It's really just for frost, poison, and arcane. Because I mean, if we know it's poison, like there's nothing that we can really do to ramp up.
Nature weakness.
Or nature. I mean, not poison.
Alright.
All right, guys.
Close enough.
Felguard, guys. Everyone on the Felguard. Turn him away from. He's gonna cleave. Turn him away from everyone.
Pete's got him.
Disarming.
He might be immune. Oh, nice. He's not immune to disarm. So make sure we always keep disarms up on the Felguard.
Who do we give the sands to?
Just hang on to him. We'll disperse him at Cro-Mag.
Yeah, so once those guys stop moving attack dudes, they're not gonna keep moving. That's it. So you just have to go in and run around them.
Nice. We got our first Elementium.
Yeah, on that note, to answer Macro and Mage chat, Sugar can't pull because if he's targeted initially, then he'll be bombed and he can't get in position to Arcane Explosion. What a lot of you guys are doing is you're fireballing and you're just running to this pillar. What we want to do is we want to run as far back as possible to get them to move up because they're going to sit there, they're going to try to cast, we'll be out of range, they'll move forward a little bit, try to cast, we'll be out of range, and that's the idea. We're trying to pull them out of that doorway. Whenever you stop up here and begin Blizzard, then they're just going to stand here and obviously target you because you have threat from the fireball. So the whole point of it is ourselves as far back as possible. That way they move up and let Sugar grab that initial aggro so we can go back in and start AoEing.
But that was good. That was good, guys. Like, I mean, only a few deaths. Most guilds were fucking... They wiped 10 times on these tech packs before they got it, so we're doing good. Yeah, like, literally, this shit had people, like, locked for, like, 4 hours yesterday. These fucking tech packs. So we're ready for Firemaw, so we're going to start getting buffs out and start explaining Fire... Or which Flame
We're
Gore,
going to do the tech pack behind the wall to the left.
We don't need to do that pack. There's no one that's going to be out on that side over there. So for this, guys, the healers are going to be right here, right where I'm standing. There's going to be some healers, preferably shamans. They're going to be on the inside wall with the melee. You guys are going to be right here, directly across at that gate is where the tank is going to be at. So you have a straight line to him and you can heal him, but your guys are not going to pick up Flame Buffet stuff. The reason the melee will be over here, could probably, yeah, just Firemaw's padding. This melee, if you need to see the pocket, this is the pocket that you run into to drop Flame Buffet stacks. Be careful though, because Firemaw's still padding, so I just want to show it to the melee that don't know. So when you get like 6 stacks, 7 stacks, if you're feeling like you're taking damage, just run and reset it. If a wing buffet's coming up, that's a good time to reset your stacks because you want the tanks to handle that shit and you don't want to be on the threat table really when that happens. This fight is really easy. Tanks are going to wear fire resist gear. They're going to get hit pretty hard, but the healers, literally you guys can stand still and just heal the tanks. Like, it's very simple. The shamans, you guys will be on the inside with us. And that's just to keep the melee alive. And when you guys need to reset your stacks, you just run into the melee pocket. It's super simple. This is the hardest of the 3 drakes, guys. If we can master this one, we'll clear the trash and we'll kill the other 2 drakes in 15 minutes. It's super easy. We kind of got through the hardest part already, so that's good. Does anyone have any questions? The tanks know what to do on the tanks. Flame Buffet. I mean, I'm sorry, excuse me, not Flame Buffet, Wing Buffet. Who's the tank that's taking the first Wing Buffet?
Pete.
Okay, and also real quick, right now, everyone put your FR gear on and put your Ani scale cloaks on if you're a tank. And then
Just
check
tanks.
check 1,000 times if you're a tank that you have Ani scale cloak on, because if you don't and you get hit by the dot, it's an instant wipe. It doesn't matter. It's 20,000 damage to the tank. All right, Fire Moss, good right there. Tank's got FR. Dag's gonna pick it up first, so that means Tanky, you're taking the first buffet, or Zemi is. I'm sorry, I interrupted you. So
I'm going to take the first one. There's a DBM timer, right, that says like wing buffet and.
All right, guys, get your buffs on. Get your personal buffs. Throw a greater fire on if you're a melee. You're gonna take. It will help you. Just sit there and be able to DPS. Throw your Juju's, Fire Waters, food buff. Let's get personal buffs going. We're gonna be pulling in the next couple minutes here, probably 2 minutes. Yeah. Port, you need to pick up this aluminium or you're driving everyone crazy.
I'm gonna fucking rage, dude.
Shut up! Smork, where do the tanks stand?
The tanks? You guys stand right here.
Okay, thank you.
So this is what it's going to be like. Sorry, I'll explain the tanks. Dag's going to be in this corner so he can get healed by the... You're going to be right here, Tanky, and when it's like 5 seconds, you're going to take the taunt and you get knocked into this wall. Make sure you get knocked into the wall. Do not get knocked back further, because if by some fucking crazy RNG you get knocked into the text, it's definitely instant wipe.
GG Nuri, yeah.
All right, careful. He's gonna. All right, Dag, get in position. Healers, get in your spot so you can heal him. Should be somewhere around blue square. Be careful.
Hold up. We missed one thing. We need melee are gonna have their safe spot over here.
I showed it to him. And the blue square.
We also need a off tank. We need the off tank healer to be on this side as well, so they can LOS the off tank.
Okay. So sweet. Will you throw up one of the priests that we can have? Well, we have enough priests. Let's have 2 priests come around the corner with us, and then the majority of the other healers. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I meant when we go, not right this second. Excuse me, because Fireball's right there.
But I'll show you the spot for the off tank healer, and
All right, we have a couple seconds. He's patting back. Let's just look at positioning real quick. Melee, this is where you reset your stacks.
You should be able to hit the off tank here without LOSing the flame buff.
You just have to kind of, if you see yourself getting flame buffets, just kind of sidestep a little bit over. Bandage yourself because it will drop threat and give time for the healer.
Mage buff, group 3.
Let's get AI on Hunter in group 3.
So is Dag in the off tank spot right now?
Yeah, Dag is in the main tank spot now, and Tanky Pete and Zemi are in the off tank spot.
Perfect. And will both Zemi and I be sitting here, or does Zemi chill with the melee?
No, just both you guys chill there, and if something happens...
One of us can go out if we have stacks or something.
All 3 you have your Ani Skull Cloaks on, it looks like?
I've only checked like 300 times, but...
I left mine in Orc, something.
Do we have the priests that are going to come around to the other side with us?
Yeah, me and JP will.
Okay, cool.
I currently do not have FR Totem over here. I don't know if that's going to be dropped later, but just making sure.
Shocks, Tren, Nar, and Cajun are going to be on this other side.
Cool.
No, range, you guys are literally... if you're hiding in this corner, you're just going to stand still and DPS the whole time. So your main job as a range is to watch your threat so you don't have the boss Shadow Flame the raid. Because if it does, it's a guaranteed one. Alright, guys.
You going to get him?
Any last minute questions, guys? This raid checks for last minute questions. If not, we're gonna pull them on the next pat around so that we can be in position. Oh, all right, guys. Get him in position.
We can move afterwards. So just wait.
All right, guys. See if you can get him in the corner a little bit more. I know it's kind of wonky to do. All right, melee. Let's push around with the shamans.
I don't know if I can move anymore.
That's all right. Everyone get in the corner. Let that shadow flame go off. You do not want to get hit by that shadow flame. All right, DPS in. Looks like he's got a pretty decent threat lead.
3 seconds.
Taunt, off tank, taunt. Heal the off tank. Why are the range? Oh, did you guys get hit by shadow flame?
No, get out. If you get flame buff at stacks range, get out. You have 6 stacks, get out and let it reset.
You guys let your stacks drop.
That's right.
All right, get a battle or get a soul stone or something so we can reset over here. That was a little bit wonky because it still got. It's all right. Just wipe, guys. We'll reset.
Ranged. There's a flame buffet. If you see it stacking up and you're taking a fuck ton of damage, that's why you LOS the wall and just eat the flame buffets.
It's his. It's his only mechanic you guys have to worry about is managing your flame buffet stacks. It's literally the
People
only
are
thing.
probably confused because somebody said we weren't going to get hit.
No, the
Yeah, no,
healers. The healers won't get hit. The main tank healers won't get hit. The range DPS.
Range, yeah, you guys are gonna have to look at the boss, but they can just see Dag, so they can hide from fire. Do we have anyone that can stand up, or so we don't have to run back? Anyone? All right, looks like Trend's up.
Were the main tank healers getting hit by flame buffets?
Not once I got around, but on the way over there, yeah.
Okay. But
Yeah, you're gonna get
heal them.
one getting into position, but it's gonna fall off if you're in your like LOS nook. So and it's not that bad.
Yeah. The healers on the like close side of the wall, you only have to worry about Dag and the melee. The off-tank healers only worry about the off-tank healer. You don't have to move out to heal tanky or Zemi because you're just going to eat flame buffet stacks. You shouldn't have to move the entire fight if you're healing tanky, Dag, or Zemi, depending on what.
Yes, I'm sorry, Brooks. If I said range, I meant healers. What you guys can take like 4 to 6 stacks and just, since it's our first time killing it, we'll just do like 4 stacks and then just step out, wait 8 seconds, and then we'll drop off, and then you can step back.
Sorry, Brooks. I mentioned it in Mage chat. I forgot to.
Not a mage.
Yeah.
Rip.
Yeah, so I'm sorry, guys. Healers will be good. They can stand still. I shouldn't have said casters. It's my mistake. But I mean, if you see yourself getting a flame buffet, you can easily drop it. Just hug the wall, and it will disappear in a couple seconds.
Yeah, it's not a dot. It just makes the next tick deal more damage.
Yeah, so having it on you isn't as scary as it seems.
Yeah, like ramps up as you get more stacks on it. So like at 1 stack you get like 50 damage or something, but by 6 stacks it's like 500 or 600 damage per tick.
I know his hitbox was like wonky too, Dag. You were trying to get him. He was like just like fucking half a meter out too, which I know it's just one of those things you can't really control once they kind of get in that position and start casting shit.
Were you guys getting a cast bar timer from DBM for Shadowflame?
Yeah.
That posted also has a cast timer for it. But...
Yeah, so healers watch the Shadowflame cast timer. Shadowflame does like 4,000 damage, so once that hits Dag, it's going to knock him down a lot. And you want to keep the tanks topped off in this fight because all of the Drakes have like a Wind Fury mechanic, so like each of their attacks can proc another attack. So don't let Dag sit at not max health. Or whoever the tank is at that time.
Yeah. Yeah, Fission, definitely. It puts it like super huge too.
Yeah, it's just been super good, man. I'm impressed.
So that's it though, guys. That's the entire fight. That's all the boss is gonna do. We have to just manage our stacks. The tanks will handle the wing buffet, and then the healers will heal through Shadow Flame. And there's nothing really else. He'll frenzy, meaning he attacks a little bit faster for a second. But other than that, that's it, guys.
I'm gonna show where the off tank position is, just so that healers can see it real quick. I had a question about that. So this is basically where I will be standing.
This is DX. I think I made a mistake. The suppression room is up again. Can I get a summon?
Yes, let's summon DXA, please, real quick.
Sorry, I thought it was going to stay clear.
Only what we cleared will stay.
Yeah, if we kill it, it will disappear, but we just don't bother with the first floor. It's all good. We'll summon you. So I'm sorry, healers. Did you guys find your sweet spot after a couple seconds where you guys weren't getting stuck? Because it should be something like this for Dag. Something somewhere around here should be able to just beeline to Dag without. You shouldn't really have Flame Gore's hitbox. It's kind of it's kind of a sharp spot, but
it's a really small window. So like you have to be as close as to this right wall as you can while still being an LOS of.
So we'll mark. You're going to be on this side, right? Port.
Yeah.
Not tanky. Whoops. Port. So green triangle will be the range side's point of reference, and then if you feel like you're taking damage, just literally sidestep if you're not a healer and just take a second. It's not a DPS race either. There's a little bit of pressure due to the flame buffet stack on the main tank, but other than that, I mean, we should be decent. All right, guys, let's get personal buffs out. Check your food. Flask, whatever. Throw a greater fire on if you have one, please. If you're a melee, it's really going to help soak up some initial damage.
Also, mages, like I said, don't use Fire Ward until you're at like 4. It'll eat a full 5-stack flame building.
All right, guys, we're going to wait like 40 seconds, and then we're going to pull. I don't want too much time between each pull. I want people to see.
I have a question for the healers. So we have all 3 tanks getting flame breathed, right? Like, how is that healing? Is that too hard? It's a lot of damage.
No, it should just be Dag, because he's...
Dag should only be the only one getting hit by
Summon Bone Sack, please, Rez. Yeah, because they're off at a 90 degree, so they shouldn't. I mean, some positioning it's going to be weird, and they might get hit. Did they all get hit on the last one?
I wasn't too sure.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to.
Because like the boss was like in a funky position.
Yeah, I couldn't get him turned without coming to the doorway, and I didn't want to do that.
Tanky and Sammy, did you get hit by the shadow?
I think so. Let me check.
No, I think I got hit by Shadow Flame after things went south.
But not like while he was...
Well, no, actually, looks like maybe I did.
Okay, so maybe, I don't know how many... We can have more than 2 healers on the off-tank side as well, if they're taking too much damage, because the range don't need to be... You shouldn't be taking damage. I mean, you are going to be taking damage, but at a certain point, you just get out, chill for... So, healers shouldn't have to worry too much about the range. They'll just take...
You want me against the gate, right? Not.
Yeah, like this, Dag. Where's Firemount? Okay. Like this, and at a 45 out from the gate. Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
I know how weird it is with giant bosses trying to position them. I know it's a fucking bitch, so I know it can be wonky because they'll just stop and they can, you can't go back anymore, but they're already at your hitbox, so it's a tiny bit of RNG with the positioning.
There's
All
a
right.
deviate delay. Doesn't that make me smaller? My
It
hitbox
does.
smaller?
Yeah, you know what? You guys are right too with the Tarn thing here. Open trade, I'll give you.
The new meta.
It's
I
real.
mean, it's a percentage bigger, yeah. Someone give Dago. Thank you.
You know,
You owe me.
We're song that Torrens can't get through, but female...
Waiting on Tanky, looks like. All right, guys,
I'm
clear
ready.
voice. We're going to pull in a second.
Oh, you just patted back, so it's going to be a little bit.
Alright, ranged. Just so you know, like, on the pull, you don't have to be an LOS, because Dag needs to establish threat, he's going to position. You're all are just standing out there eating buffets while we can't even attack, so don't even bother to be an LOS Firemon until, we're going to go in.
Yeah, we'll melee and we'll just wait right here until everything looks good. A shadow flame goes off and then we'll run in. So we'll hold off for a second, exactly like Port just said, because it will build a little bit. Everyone move up to your position though. Let's see people moving. I don't want to see. Everyone's good. All right. He should be patting down in like 15 seconds.
I have a question. I hate to like mention this at the last moment, but like, couldn't the off tanks like not stand in front of him and stand to the side where they won't get shadow flamed at all?
That's why they're on the other side of that's why they're at a 90 degree from him because Dag has him facing that corner and they're kind of on the outside of the corner. Firemouth's coming around though, so we're gonna pull him on this one, guys. He's gonna get pulled in a couple seconds. Get ready. 3, 2. Firemouth's engaged. Heals on Dag, guys. Last stand, Dag.
Here we go.
Wait a second, melee. Alright, let's go around melee.
This feels
No
much
shadow.
better.
Alright, guys. Everyone just get in position. Wait 1 second. Just let the shadow flame go off. Alright, let's go in melee.
Wing buff it in 5 seconds.
Wing buff it. Off tank taunt, please. Wing buff it in 1. Let him eat it. It should turn right back to Dag. Perfect. Stay on the boss. Let your melee, let your stacks drop off. Range as well if you have to. Big heals on Dag. Let's go back in melee. Or I'm sorry, our stacks didn't drop off yet. Excuse me.
Yeah, it takes 10 seconds. If you can, bandage so you can save some of the mana. 5 seconds, I wing buff it.
Tanky Pete's down, guys. Semi's down too. We need an off tank up right now.
Vito, can you
Heals on Tanky Pete. Get Tanky in his position. He's got stam. Good job, guys. Let your stacks fall off. Watch your stacks. Don't get caught up on his HP.
Wing buffet incoming.
5 seconds on wing buffet. 4. Big heals on Tanky Pete. He's taking the hit. Should turn right back to Dag. Get ready to heal Dag. Nope, that's a bad sign. That's a wipe.
Dag's got it. There's no shadow flame.
Just hide, melee. Just hide. Let him get in the position. Dag, you're off a little bit. Go to your left. That's alright. That's alright. You're good. Nah, you're good, man. You're good. You're good. Alright, it's a wipe, guys.
So, what happened was like the wing buffet was coming up and the shadow flame was casting. So when the taunt went off, it hit both Sammy and Tanky, and that was a lot of damage.
Just die, guys. We're not gonna kill him, man. He said.
So that's what I mean, like having just one off tank stand off to like behind them maybe, because you can always just move. Like you know when the wing buffet's coming, so you can move into position and then taunt.
One of us can stand with the melee group and then just switch when it's hard.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do
I've
that.
seen
You
that
guys
done
just
too.
okay. You guys change it to that way too. Whenever you see your, because I know you guys are perfect on the wing buffet. So when you see it's your turn, just run up, take your wing buffet, get smashed, and then run back to the melee or whatever.
You still want one off tank there, just not both off tanks.
Yeah.
I'll
They
be
can
the first
rotate
off
out.
tank. Zemi, you chill with the melee group and be ready if I go down or if we need to rotate it or drop stacks or whatever.
Sounds good.
How are the off-tank healer sides doing? Are you guys good? Are you guys getting hit by flame buffet?
Nope, not getting hit at all.
Cool.
Yeah, and sorry, I called the flame stacks on the melee side like 2 seconds early, so we had ours so we probably should be good on that too, which will
Are
help.
both healers with the melee? They're focused on off tank, right?
No, we have the shamans on our side for the melee.
Oh, so you do have a shaman.
Yeah, we have 4 shamans on our side that are basically.
Quick question, just making sure as from a hunter point of view, port 6 or 7 stacks, and I jump out, let it fall off, and really that's the best we can do. I just feel like I'm not doing shit for damage
No,
because it
that's how it
stacks
goes.
relatively quick.
That's just how it goes. Like, you just have to
Okay.
sit it out for 10 seconds. That goes for every range DPS. Like, if you have 6 stacks, just get out, bandage, chill for a second. I don't know, bandage your friend, but just let it fall off. Like, you know, this is just how the encounter goes. You can't be going ham the entire time as any DPS class.
You guys have to look at threat meters. If the dragon leaves that pocket, it's a wipe. I don't care if it looks like we can recover from it. It's going to be a wipe. It's just too much damage to recover from. So I appreciate the monster damage, but also just Just if you see you're like third on threat, if a wing buffet goes off and it's botched, the dragon's gonna come to you.
And just buy some fucking lips, dude. Please. Like, you could have lipped right there and everything would have been fine.
This is the worst one though. If we get to the other two drakes, they're about a million times easy. Alright guys, everyone saw the fight a couple times. Oh, this is the kill right here.
Yeah, that was a pretty shitty like lineup of the wing buffets and shadow flame. Like it happened twice where they both kind of lined up.
Just be aware, healers, that when the shadow flame goes off, the tanks are just gonna get fucking rocked for that second. Everyone's durability should be good still.
Are we gonna need to clear the first floor of suppression room, or are we gonna get past it some other way?
You guys gotta stop releasing and running back and just get rezzed so we don't have to summon all you guys. Let's summon all these people that aren't here, please. Because our locks are gonna run out of shards and then we're gonna have to clear the suppression room.
Yeah, I know we say normally run back and run back right away, but this is an exception now. So, sorry.
Yeah, it was only true for
I
Dale.
don't know what the fuck Bone Sack's doing. He's fucking not really that impressive of a trial. He's fucking offline, doesn't have shards. We're just cursed on locks. Alright, we just need to get Zemi here. Zemi and Zuzu. Dag, do you need another, oh, you have one. Guys, let's get Fire Maul down. Everyone knows what to do. Just a slow burn. It's not a DPS race. If you feel like you're not doing anything because you're waiting for your stacks to fall off, that's the feeling you should have.
Yeah, it takes a long time for it to fall off.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
not...
the more stacks you get, the longer it takes, right? That's what I noticed.
Yeah, Vito, put yours on too, just in case you're the backup to the backup.
Each time you get it, it refreshes the length, but it doesn't increase the length of the debuff.
What is it, like 15 seconds?
Yeah, so you...
It's 20.
So,
No,
so
I saw more than 10.
So you just want to make sure it feels like you're not doing anything for a long period of time in an encounter, but you just want to stand still and let him drop off and then come back up. It makes you take it just makes the raid damage negligible for everyone besides the tanks. All right, guys, let's. Oh, we need Zuzu here still, please. But after this death, we're gonna need to not. Oh, Bone Sack's back. Good. We need to not release because we're gonna kill our lock shard.
Sorry about that.
It's all good.
I mean, you can start running, but until we tell you to.
I mean,
How many
there's really
shards?
no point of running if there's gonna get rest.
How many shards do you have, Rez? Okay. Yeah, we're somewhat low. Is Zuzu here? I keep seeing him not here. Okay, you're here.
Zuzu just got here, but he will need a summon. He had to run in. Because he just logged on.
Okay. Oh, he wasn't here. Excuse me.
Yeah, he
Sorry.
posted out. He's
Yeah, I know. Yeah, totally. Sorry. All right, let's get Zuzu here, and then we're gonna do this pull.
Do you want to pull now? He's here.
No.
No, it's a little rushed. We'll wait the 15 seconds. Sorry. All right, guys, everyone up in your starting position, range wherever your guys' little nook is. Melee, get ready to pop over once it's time.
You want to give Zuzu a quick and dirty?
Zuzu, you are going to stack with us on the blue square. Where are you? Yeah, you're right here. You're going to stack with the melee. Around the next corner is our pocket. So when you see you're going to get a debuff, the flame debuff. Whenever you have, 5 to 6 stacks, just run into your corner. So you LOS Firemaw and just let them drop off, then go back in.
Copy that.
And we'll just watch your threat, same as any boss encounter. All right, guys, we're going to go once Firemaw pats back down. So this is for the pull. Dag's going to move into position. At fire pots, this is your last chance if you have one. Really help the healers. Oh. We're gonna do this attempt without numb. It's too much to waiting. We'll pull him after we kill the boss real quick. All right, guys, he's on the ramp. He's coming down. Probably gonna pull in about 10 seconds. It's like about 8 seconds. We'll be in combat in about 5.
5, 4.
We're in combat, guys. Whew! Holy shit! All right, get in that corner, Dag. Other corner.
Tanks go to the op.
Okay. Oh yeah, you can leave it. You can leave it. Melee, come around.
We're good. Normal positions.
He turned around.
Everyone, get in your positions. Good. All right, let's go. DPS in. Nice flame. Melee, let your stacks fall off. Range as well. Watch your stacks. Next wing buffet, 25 seconds. Big heals on Dag, guys. Make sure you're tucked in your corner. Heal Dag, heal Dag.
Zemi getting the off-tank position now?
Big heals on Tanky.
Zemi taunt at 5. Big heals on Zemi.
Zemi's gonna eat a shadow flame. Big heals on Zemi, guys.
Cajun and shocks, you need to find a spot where you can heal the tank outside of L.
Big heals on Tanky. Let your stacks fall off. Monitor your stacks, guys. You guys need to monitor your stacks better.
Taunting.
Alright, Tanky's taking it, or I'm sorry, Zemi's taking it. Melee in.
Get more in that corner, or he's fine there?
He's fine right there. Everything's good. It's gonna turn. Zemi eat that one. It's gonna turn back to Tanky. Heals on Tanky. Big heals on top Tanky off. Good job. Good job, guys. Bandage yourself if you're melee in the corner. If you're just standing still, range as well. Buff it in 8 seconds, guys. 6 seconds. Zemi's got it. He's gonna eat the buff it, guys. Big heals on Zemi. Buff it right now. It's gonna switch to Tanky. There it is. It's switching to Tanky. Still watch your stacks, guys. Oh
Pete's
shit.
down.
Pete's down. Zemi, pick it up and run it back to the gate if you can. Veto into the opposite corner with a
Pete's
shield
back
on,
up with
please.
Soulstone. Please rebuff Pete.
I'm down.
It's fine. It's gonna run. It's all right. It's
Can we
running
get a
out.
lock in group 1 for more help?
I agree.
Yeah, we'll drop. Yeah, I guess when Freeds are. Yeah, I'll adjust it. The 26 stam or whatever it is. I mean, isn't the make or break.
It's 42, and why not?
I mean, I will. I'm not arguing with you, Brooks. What I'm just saying is that it's.
There's other stuff going on too.
I saw a lot of healers just eating flame buffet after flame buffet. You need to find a spot where you can heal the main tank while never eating a flame buffet. That spot exists. I think Pantheon is in.
Okay, I'll mark you Pantheon. I didn't see you taking any damage.
Just be inside of Pantheon's character model. Y'all should never take Flame Buffet stacks.
B1.
All right, guys. While you're waiting for your res, take 2 to 4 minutes. Let's not make it a full break because we're pretty hot. We're about to down the boss right now. The mechanics are pretty much dialed in. Everyone's doing what they're supposed to. So we'll do these small adjustments. So if you got to take a bio, if you got to get water, just do it right now. If you can res though, please stay in res, and then you can take your bio or do whatever after. We'll take a quick 5, a couple minutes. If you can res, please stay and get everyone up, and then you can take your second.
Yeah, we'll mark Pantheon. Yeah, just keep the tanks topped off. And I know I saw a lot of healers struggling, but you shouldn't have to struggle with the Flame Buffet ticks if you get to the right spot. So we'll mark Pantheon. He knows where it is. Just stay on his character model, unless you're off the off tank.
All right, guys, we're right there, though. Everything was looking smooth. The boss is, what percent were we even at? What was it? 43%? I mean, we just have to dial in a couple more, positioning issues. Once that's clear, we'll be straight, and we'll get this boss done. The wing buffet transitions, you guys are good. I would say just maybe 2 of them. You guys taunted a tad too early, but it's really not, it's not dire.
Yeah, I've been erring on taunting a little bit earlier than too late, and if it gets resisted and Zemi can't get over there, or if we don't have, like Mocking Blow or something ready.
Yeah, we still definitely need shamans on the opposite side because the melee will take the melee, and obviously the tanks take the most. That would be the brunt of the damage for this. Yeah, 12 stacks is... That tick is going to hurt.
Yeah, if you're on the main tank suppression room side, you don't have to worry about the melee DPS or Zemi or Tanky. You do not have to move out to heal them. Like, the off-tank healers have that covered. They have their own spot. If you're an MT healer or on the suppression room side, you literally don't have to move the entire...
And just to be clear, only tanks need to be wearing their Oni cloaks right now. It doesn't matter if you like it. The only fight where everyone wears them is Neff. So.
Pantheon is Moon. Pantheon, if you want to show the suppression room healers where...
Yeah, guys, it's right here. You're just pinching the tanks in this small line of sight. Right where I'm standing, I'm jumping here. You're pinching the tanks with line of sight so that you don't see the boss, but you see the tank. That's it.
So Moon is your guys' point of reference for ranged. Well, I mean for healers, excuse me again, I keep saying it. And then ranged, just watch your stacks, guys. If you have, if you're at 8 stacks or whatever, 9 stacks, it's too much. You're taking globals off of the priests that are healing the tanks. They're switching to you. That's that global that has when the tank's at 10%. it's because they have to heal someone that's taking flame buffet damage, which is negatable damage, as opposed to on the tank or whatever. Not that exactly that happened, but just stuff like that. That 1 second, that one cast that should have been on a tank, it's that's what changes the whole game, and then it shadow flames a raid. It's a wipe. Let's get numb here, please, and fission up. I know some people. I know some people are still pissing or whatever. You have Nightfall now too, so we'll have a little bit more spell damage. I mean, this is the kill right here, guys. We got the whole squad here. I'm good now. Thank you though. Just again, I know you don't have Soul Shatter yet or whatever the fuck it's called, Raz, but just watch your threat, man. Because if Firemaw comes to you if he breaks this threshold, he's gonna reset everyone in this room stacks because he can see everyone. So then it's just too much damage to ever bounce back from. Even if we run him back, etc. It's just the amount of stacks that have gone out at that point are too much to catch up on. Let's get spot buffs, guys. We're gonna pull in a second here. We have about a minute till he comes back. He's gonna pat all the way down, turn around, come back up, and we're gonna pull that one. There might be a few people not here. Let's see.
Suppression room healers just stack on Pantheon, so I know that you know where it is. Like, you literally do not move from that spot the entire time if you're healing on the spread.
Numb, you're gonna follow us around this side. You're gonna stack with me on blue square. Just watch your stacks. You're gonna get flame buffet, fire buffet, whatever the fuck it's called from the boss. It's gonna be a debuff. When you have somewhere between 5, 6, 7, get into the pocket where you see all the other melee. You'll see me hiding there too. It's on the other side of this room. It's like literally right here on the other side of the room. This is where you hide and reset your stacks, and then you go back in. Other than that, that's the only mechanic you need to worry about besides just watch your threat on the initial. Don't just, get a fucking triple wind fury or whatever the fuck and turn the boss. Alright guys, this one's to get in position and pull. We have time. Healers, you guys will be able to drink though. You have like a minute on the pad. See your minute. Alright, everyone's ready, guys. Healers on your spot. Ranged and melee, make sure you guys wipe and clear your stacks. Dag, go ahead and move around the corner. Looks like we'll be in combat in about 10 seconds, guys. Get ready. He's coming up. He's coming up. He's going to pull. 3 seconds, 2, 1. We're in combat. Alright, run around the corner, guys. Just let Dag get some threat for a second. You don't just start. Just give him half a second. Sorry. All right, guys, let's go in. Watch so you're not in front of him because he's kind of out a little bit. I don't want any of you guys to get shadow flamed. Good. Keep him right there, Dag. Oh shit! What was that?
Shadow flame.
He was too far out.
Wipe it, guys. Wipe it. We're not gonna. Just wipe it. We're not gonna do it with 10 people just got killed. Everyone run into this room so we can re-res. Is what it is.
Yeah, that was
You're on the first
shit.
Yeah, on the first
I don't think that was
buffet.
anyone's fault.
Yeah, Shadow Flame also came out on the first debuff.
Yeah, no, what happened was it was nobody's fault. Like Tanky said, it's the positioning wasn't set yet. He wasn't close enough to. So when the range moved out to start DPS, we saw how wide the Shadow Flame cone is. It's 180 degrees. So like, we were probably right at the edge of it, but that's how.
Don't release, guys. Don't release.
But good job, suppression room healers. You all stayed in the right spot. That's where you need to be.
Yeah, Shadow Flame's it's a bitch. Just make sure, Dag, that you are not up on that ledge either, that you're in that corner, and that you have a Sincere Tar and you have a Savory Delight on.
Yeah, I popped it. It was already too late by the time I popped it.
I'll drop a repair bot once everyone's up, since we've had a few deaths, guys. I'll drop one. We might bring, Harry just got home from work. We might bring him in too. We're just trying to see who we can...
Let a Clavder go level her lock, please.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
That was probably the plan.
Did you get hit by that Shadow Flame, Brooks? Where you were? You were still.
No, I didn't get hit.
I'll drop this bot. Don't worry, guys.
I don't know if I was in LOS when it happened though.
Yeah, that was just a, witnessing firsthand the radius of the Shadow Flame. But yeah, it was just a initial positioning thing that the range should have just stayed out. I risked it because I thought that we weren't in range, but I was thinking it.
Yeah, my point was there's no reason to go past just barely being in LOS.
Right.
Yeah, it was just like almost where you are, Brooks, right now. It was like a straight line back, huh? Everyone that was like to the left of you just got one shot basically by Shadow.
Yeah, Sugar
was
Free
like a
was
straight
the
line.
closest. Well, his body's up now.
Yeah, Shadow Flame, guys, it's the most tricky, like, it's literally the entire circle around the bottom of the boss, 180 of that, so half the circle, literally that entire wave out as far. It has like an infinite radius, and it will kill anyone. Like, I was scared the melee were going to get it too, because it was so, like, canted out, but it's fine, guys. We've adjusted the positioning. We're getting there. We just got to get our groove, and once we're in our groove, we'll burn the boss down. It's nothing. And we're gonna swap. All right. Can someone step out and port Ecloptra to org, please?
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Make
Julie.
the port far away.
Yeah, so no one clicks it. Thank you for coming. We're just gonna swap you out for a shaman for the time being. Appreciate it. Thanks for going that far, Zuli.
And I'm almost in the mountain.
Cool. We'll summon you once he's zoned in. And we'll just
What
have
did you guys kill already?
We're on Firemaw right now.
Nice. So you guys have brood? Fuck you.
Yeah, we'll have you on the. You'll run across and you'll hide on the melee side with us, and we'll put you on the melee / the off tanks.
I really think the only reason we wiped that time was because of the fucking Tauren hitbox.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna drop the repair bot over here. Repair bot's dropped.
I wasn't joking when I put that on the consume spreadsheet. See?
Well, I'm gonna not pop Firewater either, because that's making me fucking twice as big.
Yeah, no Firewater.
Tanks are superior.
Tanky's tiny. Why doesn't he?
I'm a skinny boy.
Yeah, we've been dialing it in this way. I don't want to switch.
We're not
anything
gonna
yet.
change it. We can accommodate using consumes, but yeah, we thought of it at least.
Do you need gold, Pega, or are you just joking? If someone doesn't have gold to repair, we'll give you gold. Like, don't be broken right now. I figured you were joking, but I'll just throw that out there for anyone.
Yeah, all my gold's on my Warlock. If I got to transfer it over.
Hey, Dad. Sweet Tart is your point of reference for where you're healing. Just stack on top of her, inside.
Sounds good. Alright, I'm inside. If you can give me one wholesome.
All right, let's get Harry here, please.
I think the Shadow Flame's gonna kill the repair bot.
Definitely.
Quick selling an NXT skill close.
Alright guys, make sure you repair. I'm sure you all did. We'll get Harry here. Is he inside?
I'm in.
Alright, summon Harry, please.
I'm in Vale's room.
Alright guys, we got this. Dag, you have a savory, right?
Yeah, I already used it.
Alright, cool. Melee, throw a fire pot on if you still have one. This is the kill right here. You're still drinking? Alright, we got time. So Melee, we'll wait a second. You don't have to rush around the corner. Let Firemaw get in position, and then we'll, when it feels safe. 'Cause if we're on that, that plane, and we're running around the corner, we'll get chunked by and killed by the Shadow Flame as well.
Catch you up, Harry. You're on Sweetheart. You're healing Tanky and Zemi, and the Melee as well.
Sounds good.
Alright guys, in the next pat down, we're pulling Firemaw. You have some time still. Alright guys, so we're pulling in a second. We'll be in combat in about 2 seconds. Alright, we're Firemaw's engaged. Just let him get in position. Big heals on Dag Nasty. Alright, let's run around. Everyone around. Light DPS. Just keep an eye on your stack still. Wing buffet in 10. Let your initial stacks drop off. Shadow Flame in 2, big heals. Wing Buffet in 3, 2, 1. Tanky's got it for the Wing Buffet. Heal Tanky. Wing Buffet, it's gonna knock. Oh god. Oh, you didn't get knocked good. Alright, Melee back in. If your stacks dropped. Alright, we're on Dag now. Next Wing Buffet, we have 15 seconds still. Just watch your stacks, guys. Managing your stacks is your only job. Shadow Flame in 2, casting Shadow Flame. Tanky's down.
It's down.
Wing Buffet, and it's going to turn to Zemi. Zemi, I need you to taunt. Not yet, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Dag had to eat that wind buffet, but I think we're okay. Just be careful on threat.
Shadow Flame, big damage on Dag. Keep Dag up. Wing Buffet in 8. Don't taunt yet, just give it a second.
Range DPS.
Wing taunt. Taunt. Zemi, taunt. Mocking below anything. Alright, you need to pick it up, Zemi, because Dag just ate that one. Big heals on Zemi, he's going to eat a Shadow Flame. Big heals on Zemi, he's still tanking it. DPS in if you don't have stacks. Zemi's still tanking it. Shadow Flame on Dag. Zemi's down. Do we have a battle res catch? It's down, it's down. Alright, looks like someone's standing up. Who is it? Tanky or Zemi?
Zemi.
Wing Buffet in Oh, he's gonna run down the line. Feign Deathport if you can. He's back on Dag. Shadow Flame on Dag.
Hold DPS, all range, just drop stacks now.
Everyone clear your stacks. Just let them get back in
Everybody
position.
stop, yeah.
Zemi has the boss right now. Heals on Zemi. We have 10 seconds on a Wing Buffet. Just eat that one, Zemi, and let it turn back to Dag.
After this Wing Buffet, DPS will go.
Watch Shadow Flame. Big Shadow Flame damage on Zemi. It's going to turn back to Dag. It's on Dag. Heal Dag.
Alright, here we go.
DPS in.
Someone demo shout.
Big Shadow Flame. Big damage on Dag right now. Wing Buffet in 10 seconds. Zemi taunt. No, that Shadow Flame is going to kill everyone. Yep. Everyone run into the room. Get ready to reset and do it again. We don't have the tanks to swap around, so it's not even worth trying. Lot cleaner, though.
This, I can't tell, but when you're calling Shadow Flame, it's already happened for me.
It's not, because I'm watching the cast bar of the boss, and then it will say, I'll say Shadow Flame, and then it will cast 2 seconds, or whatever, 1.5, and then it will cast Shadow Flame. So you might be seeing the window that it's up, but it's not. When I'm saying it, it's Fireball's actually casting the spell.
Hey, you want me to stand up here for resident?
Yes, please.
Alright, range DPS, I saw Zeke, I saw a couple others just eat like 9 stacks and kill themselves. Watch
Zeke
your
PC.
Flame Buffet stacks, and, well, just for everybody. You don't need to get that much Flame Buffet stacks. It's extremely taxing for the healers, and honestly, the healers, unless someone's about to die on that side, don't heal them. They can bandage or whatever. Like, I saw a lot of you are out of mana from healing. But it's the responsibility of the range DPS to manage your stacks, like you're giving the healers on the suppression room side too much pressure when they can't take that with all the tank damage. Yeah, how was the tank buffet stacks? That might have been unlucky as well. I don't think we had that problem in the previous. But I saw a lot of healers on the suppression room side trying to take care of the range that weren't managing their stack. And that shouldn't be your job. The range should just, know when to get.
Yeah, maybe let them just bandage themselves. There's a few times where I was bandaging myself and got healed anyway.
Yeah, like I saw a lot of overheal on me when I was like at half health. Like, you don't need to freak out and overheal range DPS if they're at half health. Use
Guys,
your...
The tanks are getting just smacked this entire time by multiple things. So, like I was saying earlier, just if any global, any second they have to take off the tanks because they got to top someone off because they got the 10 stacks, it's gonna snowball into a wipe. It may not seem like it at 70%, but then you're notching the healer's mana earlier than you're supposed to, and it just like I said, snowballs, and we're here now on the floor. So just take it upon yourself to just manage your fucking stacks. It's not a DPS race.
Do we need to swap tanks for the flame buffets?
That's what I was just wondering, if one tank needs to run out and reset somehow. I don't know how to.
So the way that would work is that if after I taunt the first wing buffet, as soon as it goes back to Dag, Zemi and I switch.
And one of you runs out and just, because it's like 30 seconds or 25 seconds something, but so you could just run out, reset, and come back in or something.
Yeah, we just swap, and then Zemi taunts the next one, and as soon as it's back on Dag, we swap. But that doesn't really account for Dag. If we need to reset Dag's stacks, then we have to do something a little different.
Well, if that's the case, then you would have to main tank Pete, and then Dag would have to step up.
Yeah, and I'm trying to think of just the timing of how we do that. I think that what we potentially do is we let the wing buffet hit Dag, and then
But we risk with that we risk
Yeah,
it turning
going
to the melee.
Yes. Yeah, so what we do then is we taunt it off Dag, it switches back to him, and then Zemi taunts it, and Dag runs out, and I stay in the off-tank spot. We honestly, we should only have to do that like one time to let him reset his stacks once.
Yeah, so when one of you, because one of you will be free, one of you will be waiting to take the wing buffet, and one of you won't, so we'll just have to do it on the fly, and you have to do Tanky, Zemi, and Dag. You guys will just have to announce, like, I'm stepping out to clear my stacks. It's on Tanky, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just let us know. Yeah, Dag, I got you.
Tanky got me. Okay. So you guys do want me to swap out then, if mine gets a little too high?
Yeah, because you probably near the end is just you're getting like just smashed with the stacks.
So
if it's not.
What this also means is that we have to call it clearly for the healers. So, like, if I end up saying, hey, I'm going to main tank it, I'll say, like, Pete's main tanking, I'll taunt it off of Dag and move into the main tank position, and then Dag, you immediately go clear your stacks, and then, like, go to the off-tank position and get ready to either take a wing buffet if needed, if Zemi's unable to do it for some reason, like if he dies or whatever, and then once, you know, we just are clear of a wing buffet, you can taunt and switch, we'll go back. But every time we switch spots, we have to say it, because if I just go to the main tank spot, the healers that were healing me won't see me, and the new healers won't know that I'm the target now. So did that track for the healers? Like, if we're switching tank spots, we'll be calling it so you know, like, oh, Pete's the main tank now. I'm a main tank healer. I need to be healing Pete. And Dag, really, you just got to watch your stacks, and if they get, I don't know what a good threshold is, but if they start to get too high without you resisting enough to reset them, then you need to say, like Pete, take it, and then, you know, we'll go from there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna have to just kind of feel it, because if he's glued to Dag, like, we're not gonna be able to let him step out to drop the debuff. So that part we're gonna have to just be a little bit flexible on, but that's what it is.
And yeah, I will. If I'm taking it from Dag, I will move to the main tank spot for sure.
All right, guys, this one's for any last questions, comments, concerns.
This is Ringo. Can I get AI and Fort?
So real talk, how many priests are out of candles?
I'm out.
Really? You guys are out of candles? Damn. Well, I guess it's double.
I got
for
some.
you guys.
Just Juju shocks, I'm a dumbass.
I've done that plenty of times.
Just single 4 people instead of sitting there with, you know, doing nothing.
All right, guys, this one's for the poll. Move up to our position. Stack on Pantheon if you're the healers for that lane. Yeah, I know we're waiting on mana, guys. I'm just waking everyone up. All right, guys. Looks like everyone's pretty much ready. I'll do one last ready check just to make sure. Looks like we're waiting on Ringo and Nar. Looks like they're good. Just waiting on Ringo. Ringo's good. All right, everyone's done. Boss is padding. Dag, get ready to go around the corner. We're going to be in combat in like 5 seconds, guys. So just get in your spots. Zemi, move up. All right, guys. We're pulled. Yep. Melee, run around. Get in your spot. Just give Dag a second to get threat.
You'll see where I died, right? Jeez.
Buff incoming.
Wing buffing in 6 seconds. Shadow Flame on Zemi. Drop your stacks if you have 5 or 6, 7, something like that. Check your stacks, guys. It's on Dag. Shadow Flame in 2 seconds. Shadow Flame out on Dag. Wing buffing in 10 seconds. Wing buffing in 5, 4. Heals on Tanky. Tanky's gonna eat this wing buffet. Back on Dag. Watch out for Shadow Flame. Dag, step. I want to try staying step into the towards the center of the gate. 1 step right there. Right. Shadow Flame out on Dag. It's on Tanky for the wing buffet. Tanky's gonna eat it right now. Back to Dag.
I'm up to 22 stacks.
Yeah, we don't have the time to do it with the amount of people dead. Shadow Flame on Dag right now. Just watch your stacks, guys. Just get the practice in. Wing buffing in 6 seconds. Clear stacks melee. It's on Tanky. Tanky's down. It's gonna run the threat table now. Oh. Dag's got it. Last stand active.
Zemi's an off tank spot.
You have 17 seconds on wing buffet. Watch your stack still, guys. 7 seconds on wing buffet. Shadow Flame's going out right now on Dag. Taunt resisted, mocking blow, Zemi. Nice, you got that last second. It's going to turn back to Dag. Mocking blow is going to drop, perfect. Back on Dag. Dag got chunked. Shadow Flame's going out right now. Big heals on Dag. Alright guys, that was a lot cleaner. Good job.
Okay, so
just wipe, yeah.
Just so everyone knows, with where I was at 42 stacks, I was at 6,200 extra damage was where I died. So that's how much healing he's... Just so you know how the threshold like ramps up, that's where
Yeah. I think we need to have a tank rotation somehow.
Well, our DPS is really low too, because the first Shadow Flame, like 10 melee DPS got hit by it. So, I mean, honestly, I recommend just stepping out LOS with Shadow Flame if you're... It's not gonna hurt you too bad. Just when you see the Shadow Flame, like 2-second warning, just step out of LOS.
Yeah, ranged. It was ranged, but same thing. Like we know what you mean.
Yeah, I'm talking about ranged DPS, sorry.
Dis said to move, and that did fix it, though.
Yeah, I think so. Dag, you saw obviously where you were, like, once people were dead and shit already, but that, like, second bar in or whatever was a lot better, because that cone is, like, pretty much against the wall, so we'll do that. But you guys are perfect on the wing buffet transitions and everything. That's all good. We're right there. We just have to dial in a couple things, and we'll get...
I'm just happy my taunt resistant macro worked.
Yeah, I saw that. I caught that too. That was nice. And you got that mocking blow off at that like last second, or what challenging, whatever it was. The thing about putting on your Oni cloak as a a caster or DPS or whatever is that you're gonna have a dot on you still. That's so much damage. You just won't die from the Shadow Flame, the 20,000 when it expires, but you're still gonna get the other one. So there is no point to wear your cloak. If you're getting hit by it and you're not a tank, you're gonna die. There's really no way around it. You guys can put them on if you want, but it's kind of, it's like, it's still a fuckload of damage that's going to hit you, so it really doesn't.
One other thing I'll mention, like during the fight for ranged, for LOS when we're waiting for our stacks to fall off, a lot of us, and I did it in the beginning too, but a lot of us are running way into the corner and then it takes that few more seconds just to get back. You only have to just barely get out of line of sight and your stacks will start falling off, like half an inch out of line of sight, and then you can easily step right back in.
Yeah, and, maximize that downtime. Like, I saw people just sitting there not bandaging, just bandage, help the heal. Open trade with me if you need bandage.
Yeah, if you guys can figure out the
yeah, I don't want
a way to sneak Dag out, and he can drop for 10 seconds. So maybe what we'll do is like not the first wing buffet. We'll do like the third wing buffet. Just let Dag tank eat it and switch to one of the tanks, and then have him run out. I guess
the concern if he eats it is that it'll turn to someone else. So what I think we should do. I was going to suggest maybe popping to another channel so that it's not too confusing while we discuss this. But Dag, Zemi, what I'm thinking is that we'll start the same way, Zemi in safety, and then when Dag gets to 20, 25 stacks, he'll call it and he'll say, okay, time to swap. And then after the next wing buffet happens, so Dag will say, time to swap. We'll wait until the next wing buffet. I'll do the normal wing buffet taunting. It'll snap back to Dag, and then Zemi will run in, taunt, run into the main tank spot and taunt. And once that happens, Dag then runs out and goes and lets his stacks drop. And then we just keep going from there.
The only risk is when that taunt drops, if it beelines back to Dag and he's like,
it won't. So taunt. Because these guys aren't taunt immune at all, so when Zemi taunts after the wing buffet, during that window, Zemi, you need to just hit at least one sunder. Dag, you should stop attacking, and then what'll happen is that Zemi will push ahead on threat and should be able to retain threat that way. But Dag, you can watch for the taunt debuff, and once it's gone, then you can run out and let your stacks drop. But that should work, and that way we don't have... we have a proper taunt and aggro, like Zemi will shoot up on aggro and should hold it that way. The only concern with this is that this just gives Dag and Zemi opportunities to reset their stacks. I might still become squishy, but if it just buys us another 20, 30 seconds before we're down to one tank, that might be enough.
Well, couldn't I do it for you as well? Like if I run in, give Dag relief, and then he comes back and it takes it from me? If you need a break at that point. I'll just be not attacking the rest of the time.
Yeah, that could potentially work too. Once Dag comes back in after his stacks have dropped, then you can either take the off-tank spot or... actually, that might just work best then, is that once Dag's stacks drop, he goes back in, moves to the main tank spot, taunts it. Once we're sure he's aggro, you move to the off-tank spot, and I get out of there.
And then if we need to do it again, you're the relief person.
Yeah.
Alright guys, we're gonna do this one without Bone Sack. I don't know where he is. Let's try this last minute res on. If he doesn't take this one, we're gonna have to just start without him. Let's give Nar AI, please.
Someone tossed me a Deviant Delight.
Yeah, 100% port. Yeah.
Well, the taunting thing, you know, you can taunt whenever. You don't have to wait for the wing buff hit.
Right. I just want to make sure that we're not trying to juggle threat while all of a sudden a wing buffet's about to come up.
Yeah, because it's going to turn to you, Pepega, and then it's going to kill the raid. That's my only worry about this switch.
Yeah, I'm just I'm timing the switch so that it happens at the safest moment possible.
All right, guys. I don't want to get cold though, so let's get in position. Let's get Fireball down, please.
To the melee DPS, like I think the tank's threat is good. Like you guys can pop some cooldowns, going a bit harder, because like our damage is kind of slow, and that's gonna put a wear on the healers. Like I'm popping Diamond Flask and Death Wish, like not at the same time, but like I'm not pulling threat unless the tanks die.
Alright guys, this is the attempt right here, so let's go 100%. Do everything you're supposed to, watch your stack. Looks like we're just waiting on Big to come back. Once Big's ready, then we'll be all ready.
Big in front, are you there?
He's not moving. Ah, fuck, he just went AFK.
Well, if he's not in LOS...
He's not in LOS, guys, so we're gonna start.
We're gonna go.
We're going right now.
Missed it.
That's alright. I don't want you to pull that tech pack.
Yeah.
That's why I stopped.
Alright, we'll give Big a second to come back, I guess. Yeah, just move however you see fit. Yeah, guys, Warriors, Diamond Flask on. Just use DPS cooldowns once you see the once you see Dag and everyone's like, you know, situated, you're probably not going to catch up on threat. They've been pumping out the threat. Got about 30 seconds until he pats back down. Looks like Big's back. All right, we're pulling, guys. Once Firemount pats back down. 10 seconds. Get your battle shouts up, Warriors.
3, 2, 1.
We're in combat. Go around. Just watch your threat, start DPS. You gotta move a little bit to your right, Dag. Other way, right there, yeah. Just be aware of your stacks, guys. Shadow Flame right now. Shadow Flame being cast. Watch your stacks. Wing Buffet in 2, 1. Wing Buffet going on. Back on Dag. There it is. Oh, he waited a second on that one. Shadow Flame casting right now on Dag. Big heal. Dag's got a huge threat lead, guys. Big DPS. Shadow Flame cast right now. Wing Buffet in 5, 4, 3. Wing Buffet right now. Top tanky off. Top tanky off. There it is. He's going to turn back to Dag. Shadow Flame going off on Dag right now.
Zemi, after this next wing buffet, I want you to come in and take Dag's place.
Yeah, I'm at 25 here.
Top beat off.
Melee bandage if you can. Shadow Flame going off on Dag right now. Watch your stacks, guys. Monitor your stacks. It's turned. It's back on Dag.
Alright, Zemi, get in there.
No, that taunt resisted on Zemi. That's going to stay on Dag.
Zemi's got it.
Alright, Zemi's got it. Dag, come over to the melee spot. Oh, fuck.
No.
That's exactly what I was worried about.
I didn't see what happened. It happened so fast. Who did
it? Yeah, Dag has too much threat. One taunt isn't gonna justify. Yeah.
Taunt's supposed to give Zemi the same threat.
Taunt puts you at 100% threat, and you just have to exceed it by 20. That's the issue, is the exceedance.
I dumped like 3 Bloodthirsts into it.
Bloodthirst doesn't generate that extra threat.
Yeah, so Zemi, what we need you to do then is that after the first wing buffet, we swap so that you can taunt it. Well, no, wing buffet drops your threat anyway, so it's gonna just...
So
I don't know.
So Tanky, I don't think the issue is keeping... Well, I mean, towards the end, the issue is keeping me alive. But maybe...
Yeah.
You know, if you do a few wing buffets and then Zemi can come in and completely swap out with you, and then you go out until your wing buffets fall off. And then maybe, you know, it could fall back on you after I go down. But...
Yeah, I think that's how we're going to have to play it. Like,
yeah.
Dag's going to just stay in for the longevity of it, and then you guys can cleanse if you need to while swapping wing buffets, because it's just, he's going to have so much threat that it's just, he's going to come back. He's going to be second, and if, you know, and he's trying to soak over here, it's going to, like exactly what happened. He shadow flamed all the melee.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one died off the start there, so DPS was fine. I think Dag will last probably till that's 20-15% if he does die, so.
Alright, well we will go back, we'll stop doing the rotation. And...
Because I'm pretty sure I died while it was still facing me.
Probably, yeah. I mean, I wasn't sure on that part too. I just saw him turn, look at Dag and Shadow Flame.
So I'm looking at basics Firemaw kill. They did it in 3 minutes and 30 with about the same DPS that we're pushing, and we were at 3 minutes and 30 when we had him at 30%. So I was still up at that time. So as long as we pump out the DPS, he should be down by the time I hit my 40 stacks. If Tanky doesn't drop and we have that crazy shit going.
Yeah.
Because Basic's highest DPS in this fight was 284 out of a rogue. And most everyone was under 200.
Yeah, because we're running out so much and shit too. It's going to be kind of shitty DPS.
If you look at Scary Pirates was 5 minutes 30 for their kill, and their highest DPS was 200.
Is there a way to tell if their tanks ever dropped stacks or stacks reset? Are we just having bad luck with that, or
I watched the replay on Basic's main tank, and it falls off at like 13 stacks. I don't know how he's doing it because he only loses threat on the wing buffet. So
You're supposed to catch a couple of resists, and then you kind of bank the time between the buffets, and it supposedly drops off. But I mean, that's again, you can't control when you fucking resist or not.
Yeah, that's the hope, is that there doesn't have to be a tank switch, because the FR gear you're wearing is eventually going to have enough resist where your stacks will drop off. So part of it is definitely luck. Numb, just a reminder, you're in the tank group, so have a fire resistance totem up.
Well, both Jinzer and Jackmack never go over 25 stack. So it looks like
so getting to 40 is just like shit luck.
Yes.
Or we're missing something.
Well, no,
I think
it looks
luck.
like they're swapping. So yeah, if you look Jackback, he gets up to about 14 stacks, then he doesn't gain another stack for 12 seconds. So he's dropping his stacks, and during that time, Jinzer's holding it, and then Jackback goes back in and finishes.
So what they're doing is letting so Dag has it first. He eats the first wing buffet or second wing buffet, whatever. It just runs out, and then the tanks just kind of have to juggle it all against the gate, and then coordinate running out basically.
Yeah, so they're juggling between the two of them all the wing buffets. So they're just threading each other and then taunt swapping between.
So like Pete would taunt it during the wing buffet, pick it up, hold it. Dag would run out and drop his stacks, then run back in, taunt it, hold it. Pete would run out and drop his stacks. Repeat.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to try and do that somehow. I would say after 2 wing buffets, because 1 is too short. Or it's just too much.
One's too much running, but I mean, so Jinzer opens tanking. So Jinzer takes it first, then he drops.
Gets to 12 and drops.
Well, it actually looks like he's getting to like 6 and then drop. It's hard to tell because it doesn't give you debuff counts. You can only really tell by how long he's holding debuffs for.
What's his FR gear look like?
Hold on, I'll link.
That makes sense because at 50%, I mean, the wing buffet drops the threat by 50%, so the off tank will just be there to take it.
Is wing buffet 50% or 25?
50.
50. Okay. That strat makes sense to me.
All right, so we'll just try and you guys all just fight for threat, I guess, but be canted off of each other so that we'll let Dag have it first. And then when his stacks get too high, one of you just needs to take it. He's going to eat the wing buffet, so his drops, and he can run out. It's risky, though, because it could end up running down the threat line, and it's just going to run to either Raz, so it'll kill all the ranged, or it'll run to a melee and kill all the melee.
I mean, it looks like they're pretty cleanly getting it on the wing buffet.
Why are we in combat?
I'm not in combat.
I'm not.
Okay. My frames might just be acting up. Yeah, I got on trial at fucking AFK.
How bad was healing Dag when he had like 40 stacks on him? But when in that attempt that happened, like half the DPS were.
Quick question: could I, for a very short amount of time, LOS while Tanky's got the taunt before the wing buffet, and then come back in right before it goes off?
The problem is you have to LOS for 12 seconds.
It's a decent amount of time, yeah. It's not like just a 3-second or whatever. It's like 10 seconds. No, it's 20. Yeah, there you go. It's long.
It's actually crazy.
Well, the debuff's 18 seconds, but it pulses every 3 to 6 seconds.
Do I have to hold him for, because Tanky's only taunting it off me for like 2 seconds. Can he taunt it earlier and hang on to it longer?
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Trying to get it so maybe you eat a wing buffet, but Tanky's right there on threat, so it's just like he takes over. You have time to step out, and Zemi's still there to eat a wing buffet for him, and then in that time, one of you should be able to rotate in. I think we have to do it. So this will be your guys' safe spot, I guess.
Right, just right around there.
It's risky, but we have to figure it out.
If you're on that side, though, the inside healers aren't healing those tanks.
We don't need inside healers.
There also won't. There's no dot damage or anything. So.
All right, but we'll worry about the having to get Dag out. Like if we're like 2 minutes into the fight, we're not going to do it like 15 seconds in, because then we're just moving around way too many pieces for too much.
Making it too complicated, yeah.
All right, guys, let's get this attempt in. Let's do this. Just if your guys' shield wall's up, tanks, just, you know, if you think you need to use it, if you get chunked to 50, just use it like you guys use your cooldowns. We have them for a reason.
So like with the tanks, like it's gonna be Dag main tanking and then Pete off tanking for the buffets, and then when Dag hits like 20 stacks, Pete can just move towards where Dag is, and then while they're moving, Semi can move to the off tank.
Yeah.
And then Dag, yeah, let Dag eat it, right?
Well,
I think no. I would
well, Pete taunts, and then Semi will take the buffet.
All right, guys, we're pulling on this, Pat.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Go ahead, Dag, get him.
Deviant Delight.
Deviant Delight. Fuck, I don't have one.
Hey, you're gonna miss this, Pat. Just come back. I'll give you one.
Keep forgetting about it. Not something I'm used to having to do.
It's fine. It's a new buff.
It's a very important buff.
Especially for your giant ass hitbox. All right, guys, we have a minute, and then we're gonna pull. So we'll try and coordinate. You know, we'll talk it out and say like, all right, Dag's at 25. We're gonna need Tinky to step in, move in his spot, take over threat. At that time, they're probably both gonna get hit by a shadow flame because they'll be right on top of each other. So we just have to be aware of that.
Well, when the moment Pete gets to the main tank spot, he can just taunt.
Oh, true.
By then, Semi will be in the off tank spot, and then when that taunt has gone off, Dag can just step out right away.
Okay, you're right. I always forget that.
When buffet comes, Semi can just pick that
I'll
up.
pool Rage too, so that when I'm about to taunt off of Dag, I'm just gonna like dump a shit ton of threat into him to try and overtake. And I'll call that. I'll say taunting Dag, so Dag, you can stop attacking and let me get a lead. And then if it's clear, then then you can move out and reset stacks.
All right, we've got about 15 seconds till we pull. About 7 seconds, guys.
Five, 4, 3.
Just let him get up. Let him get all the way in. All right, run in. You're good right there. You're good. Shadow Flame cast right now on Dag. Top Dag off, please. Wing Buffet's going off. Good job. Takey's eating. Watch your stacks, melee. Back on Dag. Shadow Flame on Dag right now. Big DPS, guys. We got a little window right here. 10 seconds on Wing Buffet. Shadow Flaming right now on Dag. Reset your stacks if you have too many. Bandage yourself if you're not doing anything. Tanky's eating this one. Heals on Tanky. It's going to turn back to Dag right now on Dag. Monitor your stack. Shadow Flame on Dag right now. In once your stacks drop off. What are your stacks at, Dag?
17.
Okay. DPS, guys. Shadow Flame on Dag right now. Wing Buffet, Taunt Tanky, perfect. Reset your stacks, DPS. We're back on Dag. Reset your stacks. Bandage if you're not doing anything. Shadow Flame on Dag right now. Wing Buffet in 15, we got some time.
He needs health.
Top Tanky off, thank you. Wing Buffet in 5, 4. Shadow Flame on Dag, and then it's going to turn... Oh, Shadow Flame on Tanky.
Does Zemi get in there to off tank?
Oh, Tanky's down. Catch, get Tanky up. Dag, just stay in. That's fine, that's fine. Dag, just stay in.
We're cool, we're cool.
Alright.
Everyone's good. We're just lost a couple DPS. Shadow Flame on Dag. He's going to take a chunk of damage right now. In once your stack's dropped. Shield
is
wall
up.
up on deck.
Buffs on Pete if you can.
It's too much mana, I think, for them, honestly.
Okay, yeah, good call, good call.
Heal Zemi, guys. Top Zemi up. Oh, Zemi's down.
Pete's going back in.
Alright, guys. We're on Dag still. We have a wing buff, and in 20 seconds we have a decent window. Watch your stacks. Shadow Flame right now on Dag. He's going to take a chunk of damage. 10 seconds on Wing Buffet. Watch your stacks. Okay, that's not bad. We might be able to push through it. Wing Buffet right now. 3, 2, 1, 0 seconds. Tanky's got it. He's going to cast Wing Buffet right now. It's turning back to Dag. Shadow Flame on Dag. Big damage on Dag.
Down.
Oh, it turned. Tanky's got it. Tuck it in the corner, Tanky. See if we can get this last percentage out.
Tanky's down.
That's right. Don't hide from a melee. Just run into the other room. Run into the other room so you can get res easier.
That was a good DPS. We actually got him to the execute phase. If we had our tanks up, I think that was a kill.
Yeah, we're 30 seconds away from killing the boss. 15 seconds away.
Yeah, it's good progress.
Next one's a kill.
If you want, I don't know if Gladra's still on, we can get her in here and summon her real fast and get one more healer. Replace the bag of shit or whatever.
We go ask.
Sack of shit.
Signor sack of shit.
Is it just RNG? Because there's twice now I've died to Shadow Flame, but all the other times I'm not getting hit with it at max range.
Who's speaking?
It has infinite range. You have to line of sight it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess the other times I just got lucky.
Yeah, it's a like 180 degree frontal cone, but
and it's like 20,000 yards or something.
I just move out during the Shadow Flame. You know, it takes like a second to cast, and then you don't lose that much.
Tanky, you went down because you got Shadow Flamed and Flame Buffet at the same time, right?
I'm not sure.
I thought that both happened at the same time on that switch, but I wasn't sure. But my stacks weren't very high, so that's good. If we know I can survive at 40.
Yeah.
I also got hit with Shadow Flame buff at the same time. 4,500 and 30.
You're a healer and you need major mana, so I'll give up some of my...
Alright guys, we're right there though. Everyone's got the groove down. Let's get a kill tonight before we close shop.
Shaq, would you be able to get like a fairy fire off?
Yeah, I got one at the end, but I keep forgetting, to be completely honest with you. I gotta remember.
It's fine. It's we haven't really ever asked you to keep it up since meta's always here.
Yeah, I remembered it like 30% or...
I know it's like 300 mana or whatever too, but it helps a lot.
The
Go
only
ahead,
thing we can do
Megan.
now is just like sharpen up the timing between like casting taunt, because like if we do cast taunt too early for the wing buffet and then he decides to cast Shadow Flame, that's like Shadow Flame on someone else. You know?
Yeah, what I've been trying to do is pull it, like if there's a Shadow Flame coming up and a wing buffet, I let the Shadow Flame go off and then immediately taunt so that there's a little bit of breathing room for Dag's healers. Yeah, or if Dag is low, I'll taunt it immediately as soon as the wing buffet timing is appropriate.
That was a pretty good attempt though.
Incoming boss.
back up, guys.
For the melee DPS, like I would say hold off on popping your cooldowns until like after you drop a bunch of stacks, because then you have a bunch of rage pulled up, and then like 2-3 seconds before it falls off, you can pop Death Wish and Flask, and then you can just run in and just dump whatever you can before you die or get too much stacks. Because like threat's not an issue. I didn't have threat problems until like 25%, where I was like 10k behind Dag.
Yeah, us having to hide for 20 seconds really is it's a pretty sizable buffer that you're not gonna really. All right, we gotta get Dag.
Just try to stack up all your cooldowns as you can. Go in with them after the buffet stacks fall off. And hopefully you'll be up by the execute phase.
All right, guys, we're right there. Let's get this down.
How many GFPPs do the tanks have?
I just used my last one.
I've burned
Well,
through 7 so far.
You guys all need to make sure you have one for this attempt. So
I have 2 more I can give you to use. I mean,
I'll give Dag one. I'll cover Dag.
I've got 3 left.
Oh, okay, you're good. Zemi.
Yeah, Clobber's gonna bring
God, fuck! I just juju'd
Okay.
Raz.
She's bringing you some. When she zones in, we'll summon her. If you need greater fires in your tank or melee, just try and grab one from someone. Share, guys. Let's get this kill under our belt. It's more important than 4 gold, 6 gold.
Alright, I got 2 from Sinblade.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for whoever juju'd me.
You're welcome.
Once the Cloudra gets here, we'll summon her. That'll be 1 extra healer to bolster the ranks, and we should be good to go. Healers, just please prioritize the tanks. Even if you see a melee that's low and you want to save their life or a range that's low, they can bandage, they can pot, they can step out. The tanks have no option but to take damage, so just our tanks come first. Don't worry about the melee. They can avoid most of their damage and bandage out of it. Literally just tunnel the tanks for this, and it will carry. The tanks being alive will carry us through this. Yeah, I'm gonna lean on the shamans to take care of the melee on that side, but even you guys you can spam chain heal off of the tanks and it will splash to the melee that are right there. Let's just try for our focus for this attempt is to just really keep the tanks up through. I know it's insane damage. I know it's a lot to ask, but let's just try.
Sorry for the delay. All the elites are spawned by the orb again.
It's all good. I fucked up when I was running back earlier.
Just drop a fear bomb and click the orb.
Yes, but it's a whole hallway of them. I'll be in a moment.
No problem. The extra healer will help. The good thing is, though, guys, once we kill Fire Maw, the other two bosses are literally a joke in comparison. Thank you, Zeke.
How's the mana for the priest for the healing? Is that an issue?
Like when we were at 15%, what were the healers' mana pools looking like? Were they depleted? Were you guys waiting like to regen cast, or was it where you guys are?
Yeah, I was kind of milking it a little bit.
Okay.
I noticed on the scary pirate kill, like all the priests, like they just cast regular heal. They didn't flash heal.
Yeah, you got to be efficient.
Gonna be enough
more
to keep
efficient on this.
things up, but it's something we can try different.
All right, let's get our final priest here, please. One more benediction to the pile.
Oh, not yet.
Oh shit, that's right. You don't have yours. Sorry. Soon,
Wow.
soon, TM.
Rude.
Wow, dude.
My heart hurts.
Big oof.
That's the mistake. Everyone wants to focus on me.
The biggest problem in this raid right now is you making that mistake. How dare you?
Why are you dropping keys into an empty glass?
or something? Yeah, like what?
Yeah, stop stealing the silverware, dude. Calm down.
So drunk, I thought that was my desk.
It's an ASMR raid.
Yeah, Tanky can read us Good Night Moon later.
Alright, so we're about to fight.
All right, guys. 5, 4, 3. This is the pull, guys. This is the kill right here. Dag's in combat. Top dag off. All right, man. Let's go. Watch your stacks, melee. Shadow Flame on Dag right now. Wing Buffet in 5. Tanky's eating that Wing Buffet. It's going to turn back to Dag right now. Back on Dag. Shadow Flame on Dag right now. Monitor your stacks, DPS. Ten seconds on Wing Buffet. Shadow Flame on Dag, big damage. Good job, guys. Tanky took it too, so they're both going to be taking a lot of damage, guys. It's back on Dag, but both of them are going to be taking damage. Watch your stacks and go back in DPS. Shadow Flame on Dag right now. We need some DPS. We need to push the boss down a little bit, guys. Wing Buffet in 5. Taunt resist. We need a Mocking Blow or something going out. Shadow Flame on Dag. Dag ate that Wing Buffet. It's going to switch to Tanky, it looks like. That's enough time for you to probably step out, Dag.
Yeah, Zemi, get ready.
Shadow Flame on Tanky. He's going to be taking a lot of damage. Watch your stacks, DPS.
I've got 11
Monitor your stacks. Just let him. Just call out when you're coming back in, Dag.
Zemi, get in the main tank spot.
I'm there.
Cool.
Wing Buffet in 5, 4.
Taunted Zemi.
My stacks are gone.
Demo
Moving
shot
to
when
tanky
you come
spot.
in, Dag.
Never mind, moving
Zemi
to
down.
Zemi spot.
It's going to turn to Gore. Back on Tanky. Good job. Big heals on Tanky. Watch your stacks,
Tanky's
guys. It's on back on Dag. Do we have a battle res catch or no?
Nope.
Zemi,
Okay,
move
that's
to
fine.
tanky spot.
Oh, I'm
Shadow Flame on Daggy.
Tanky spot.
Vito's on the shield. Vito's going to put a shield on. He's not in the main tank frame, so you guys need to be monitor and still. We're on Dag still. It's going to turn right now. Taunt if you can. Good job. Eat that. Good job. Perfect. Back on Dag. Top Dag off. Ah, fuck. All right.
Damn, that felt really good too.
Yeah, it felt
Yeah.
smooth. Just run in this room and die, guys. It's all good. We're right there. The mechanics are very...
Yeah, first time I had a taunt resist. It's pretty crazy, but
Alright guys, let's try and just stand up and buff and let's do it. Let's try and get an attempt in like the next 5 minutes. We're right there.
so close.
The entire raid damage seemed less spiky that attempt. Just everything looked smoother overall.
Well, Tanky, you let me eating a flame buffet allowed me to move out. It was actually really... Not that it was intentional, but I mean, I was able to move out and everything.
So what I did was, as soon as you dropped threat, I taunted and then burst some aggro so that I was above the DPS, so that it didn't switch out. And yeah, I don't know that we need to force that, but if you get up to too high on the stacks, we can try it again.
We'll say like the 25, 30, 40 range. We'll say like 25 to 30. Like Dad call out, be like, I need to switch soon, and then we'll work it into.
Yeah, we'll just let you take the buffet, and then I'll immediately taunt.
Yeah, it felt that attempt felt super smooth though.
Yeah, I really thought we had it there too. And I fucking went to taunt, and it had already moved out of my range, and then by the time I was able to move into it and taunt it.
I'm not sure how much it would help, but I did see right on Tanky's body, right on the ledge above you, you get an extra probably like yard. That might help with the line of sight for the inside healers, and you just get pushed into that corner. I don't know how hard it would be to jump up on that ledge, but...
I get knocked up there by the wing buffet, and I usually step down because I thought that was not ideal positioning, but it's actually really easy to jump up here. Is this better for line of sight if I'm up here?
I mean, it's a yard.
Does the vertical elevation matter at all? I don't know.
It shouldn't. I mean, we could get wonky where it tries to like path to you and runs down like the left or right for like a second and spins for a shadow flame. So I mean, it could be risky, but at the same time, probably not, since it's a very small little ledge.
I saw it in the 30-second video thing Brooks posted.
Oh, were they on the ledge in it? If people were doing it that way,
The
then
off tank was on the ledge, and then the main tank was the back on the gate.
Okay. Yeah, I think if you want to hop in that corner, and you guys can try, because that's one more yard. Yeah, catches. Lost beer's good. Looks like.
I love the narration in that video.
I do too. Those are probably like the most effective types of video. They're short and sweet.
Yeah, nobody really has the patience for 37-minute strat videos.
That's where I go to sleep to.
I've seen the 37-minute a couple times.
Alright, I don't think beer's good. It's coming back, I'm assuming.
Hey, this is Ringo. I sent a note to Portis as well, but this is going to be my last attempt. I've had something come up. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Sorry.
Thanks for letting us know.
Yeah, it's all good. Let's call out whatever buffs you need.
It's a good thing this is the kill shot.
Yeah, man.
Fuck yeah.
Alright guys, we all know what the deal
Does
is now,
anybody
so
need
let's lock it down.
Everybody have one?
The people that need it the most are the tanks.
Does
and the
anyone
melee
have
that...
Just making sure. 'cause we
stam drink
were
I can
looking for
buy?
them last
I ran out of grog.
Those are soulbound,
Oh, shit.
aren't they? I'm pretty sure.
Fine enough.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're sold on.
It's fine. 8 stam isn't gonna... Oh, they're not? Which one did you just...
Grog is soulbound, but from the Rumsey Black Label is not.
I don't
That's-
drink, so I don't know.
Thanks, Port.
Oh, beers gets back. Awesome. All right, let's res beer.
Yeah, sorry, in DC.
It's all good. Get spot buffs on beers good, please. Just to get to the wild, our mark. Alright guys, go all out on this attempt, but do everything you're supposed to as well. This will be the kill. Might have said that a few times already, but this is the actual one.
Oh, okay, good. I was confused from last time.
I'm playing for real for now. You know, it's the real one.
Wait, you should have said that for reals last time. We would have forgot that.
We're really realistic.
Who the fuck is beeping so much?
Portis. It's Port. He's the fucking beat master.
Use headphones, Port.
He doesn't. He never does.
Do you mean for really real, like the battalion almost losing a rifle today, so I had a 20-hour... That shit was fun.
Does not sound fun.
Alright guys, 5 seconds.
1.
Dag's gonna pull in about 2 seconds. Fireball's pulled. Let him get back. Let him get back. Alright, let's come around. Get some first DPS in before you have to clear your stacks. Shadow Flame on Dag right now. Let your stacks clear. Still on Dag. Wing buff it right now. It's on Tanky. Wing buff it in 1. Wing buff it. It's going to turn back to Dag. Shadow Flame on Dag. DPS in. We got some time. We have 16 seconds till the next wing buff it. Shadow Flame on Dag. Watch your stacks, DPS. Watch your stacks, please. Wing buff it in 3. Wing buff it window open right now. It's going to turn back to Dag on Dag.
I'm only at 8 stacks.
Shadow Flame on Dag right now. Excellent. We have some time, DPS. We have 10 seconds. Wing buff it window in 4 seconds.
Taunt resisted.
Let the Shadow Flame go off. Alright, now Mocking Blade. Who ate that wing buff? I didn't see.
Pete did.
Okay, it's going to turn back to Dag. Get him back in that pocket. Let your stacks fall off, guys. We're good. We're sitting pretty good. Just monitor your stacks. Shadow Flame on Dag.
Misheard what you said, Tanky, sir.
Alright, let's push him DPS.
Taunt
Wing buff in
resisted.
5.
I can't Mocking Blow Zemi. Try and get in there to pick it up.
If you get Zemi's down. It's back on Dag. Stay on Dag.
Pete's dead too.
All our tanks are dead. Yeah, it's gonna...
What the fuck? And I got knocked across the room.
Do we have a battle res catch? I'm assuming...
No, 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's all good. Just practice, guys. Practice cleansing your stacks. We don't have a tank, so my veto, you need to move up to the uppermost right spot, please, if you can. Alright, Fedler, turn the boss. Just whoever it's going to run down the line. Yeah, it's all good.
Bad luck. There was resists.
Yeah, that was just right. It was a very critical point. Just RNG.
2 in a row.
Yeah, I
I
know.
Mockingblowed the first, but
Yeah, I know you probably didn't have shit.
I can stand up for this.
Sweet. Let's get one more attempt in, guys. I know it's getting late for the East Coast people.
No, it's not. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. That was good.
I'm worried about Riaport. I don't want to give him like a health issue. But now we can keep pushing a bit.
I know some people have to leave right now.
Zemi, I think, I don't know if just be ready to like run in, like move in. You are moving in with the melee DPS, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah. So just watch for wing buffet and watch for if I get taunt resisted.
Yeah, well, I got to the spot and got a taunt off. He just ate me instantly.
Do you need another healer on the opting side?
Hey, if you guys res me, I can give you guys the 4 GFPs I have.
Yeah, sweet. If you want to move one healer to the other side.
I mean, I don't know if it's bad over there or not. I'm just wondering.
Yeah, that's
I
on
think the
you.
melee side is pretty good, but
It's mostly the op tanks are getting down. But yeah.
I'm a little far, but you can res me now. But fire miles away. Thank you.
What's your FR at right now, Dag? Without totem.
Without marker totem, 1.7.
Okay, that's not bad for how much health you have.
Yeah, I could have brought more, but I didn't think I'd be able to drop that much of my mitigation gear.
Raz said he'd be back. Who's leaving? Because Sheriff just...
Ringo has to go.
Ringo's. But we might be out of we might be out of shards. Yeah, I'm sure he has one, but we're getting pretty low on shards. But but fucking Sheriff's in the instance, right?
I got ported out, but I'm running back right now, so it'll take me a minute.
You're good, man. We need you for the kill, I guess.
I mean, how far is our next attempt? I can stay one more if we're starting soon.
I mean, I think we go as soon as we're buffed.
Yeah. My flask just is running out in 30
Oh
seconds.
no. We can't
So-
summon Sheriff because we lost Ringo. I mean Rez.
It's all good. I'll stay for this last one. Let's just get it.
Back. Oh, I still have my flask, Tanky. I haven't used it, dude. Just take it.
If you need a GFPP open, I have.
I have another flask, thank you though, but
But you have
it's
a lot,
just
but I forgot.
it's sort of it feels silly to use it right now, but
Can we get Raz that, please?
Says he has one pending. He's probably
He's had
bugged.
like
okay.
9 fucking roses.
Fair enough.
You just won't be able to log in and do anything for like a week, Tanky, that's all.
yeah.
Well, everyone's gotta log in and farm raid mats.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm blowing through like 23 gold worth of consumes like every wipe. It's pretty awesome.
That's how it goes.
Fun times.
Yeah. Relog res, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna come back Monday.
Monday?
Yeah, because normally the future schedule MC would be on Monday, but because we did MC on Tuesday this week, Monday's one of our official raid days that we have.
Sounds good. Just wanted to make sure I heard right.
So we're gonna do this instead of MC.
MC is cleared.
Oh yeah, we declared on Tuesday. Right. Just said that.
Did you get that res? There
Yeah,
you
he's
go.
up now, finally. We must take care of our only faithful warlock.
Yeah, Pantheon's right. Like, manage your health, but also if you're a healer on the suppression room side, like I said, like, just let us bandage. There's a lot of overhealing on me again.
Yeah, there's a ton of overhealing, especially on the first one.
Yeah,
Because
like,
you guys have full mana, like just save.
Yeah, letting one melee or range die so you don't untarget the tank is honestly more worth it.
it's not even like the range are about to die. The suppression room healers are overreacting a little bit to our damage. Like, yeah, your raid frames are blowing up, but you know, conserving mana is something you need to do, and you need to keep the tanks up. So
We're not doing MC on next Tuesday, Zeke. We hop straight into BWL on Tuesday.
I was told that some people have just turned off their raid frames for this fight if you're a healer because it's distracting to see all the...
The hell are raid frames? I just target people manually.
You just click everything.
Mm-hmm. And then click my buttons too.
Yeah, using overhead frames instead of raid frames. I don't know if that helps.
No, I just turn on the nameplates and then click those and then click which heal I want to use out of my spell book.
Yeah, that's how I do it too.
I manually type /target Razgul /cast ancestral healing.
Yep, /cast healing wave rank 4.
I use the on-screen keyboard to type out my spells.
/cast bracket target equals Razgul, comma exists close bracket healing.
Everything is done text to speech.
Start a stand-up troupe. You guys are hilarious.
Text to speech, I'm just yelling at my computer the whole time. Heal, heal, heal.
Frostbolt rank 10. Frostbolt rank 10. Frostbolt rank.
I wonder what your neighbors think of you guys.
Force Bolt, rank 10.
Alright guys, we got about 45 seconds. Dagger, you gotta eat a fucking savory delight. Good job.
Give
Alright.
you 5 dag, better not fuck up.
Sure, you know what to do on this fight?
he's not on Discord.
Oh, who's not?
Sure.
He's not in here.
You don't have summons.
Yeah, we don't.
Well, Ringle didn't leave.
Yeah, Ringle's staying, so we didn't have someone to swap out with. It's alright. Just everyone get ready. This is the attempt. Just please monitor your stacks. Do not tunnel the boss. Alright, boss is down the ramp.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let him come back a little bit. Let him come back. Alright, let's go. Shadow Flame on Dag. Watch your stacks. Clear your stacks, melee. Wing Buffet, 3, 2, 1. Taunt resist. Who ate that one? Dag?
I ate it.
It's alright, just turn. Whoever has it, just turn to the spot. Tanky has it.
Zemi has it right now.
Alright, Zemi has it.
I'm going to move into them.
Someone in the main tank spot. Tanky's in the main tank spot. Shadow Flame on Tanky right now. Zemi's down. Tanky's dead.
Getting Zemi up.
Alright, we're back on Dag. Oh. It's gonna run down the line because we don't have a tank to pick up the... Shadow Flame on Dag right now. Wing Buffet in 10. We have Zemi to eat this Wing Buffet, please.
Taunting. Toast again.
Dag ate that one, yeah, that's a wipe. We don't have a tank for a Dag to switch to.
So Zemi's dying immediately.
Yeah, my flask fell off. And honestly, fire resist gear sort of hurts my survivability a lot.
Yeah. He's still the dragon still does a big physical.
He still
attack,
melees hard, yeah. In the frenzy when he gets the increase or does a double attack or whatever it is, it also
Thrash,
that hurts.
yeah. They have
I'm
hand
kinda
of justice.
I'm kind of wondering if I might be better off in just my regular mitigation gear, because I'm not going to be in the fire for long.
Yeah, that's probably the case.
Yeah, go ahead,
Hadn't
switch
thought of that.
if you feel. Yeah, I know. I was thinking that too because I know the FR makes you kind of squishy, really squishy to physical. Yeah, whoever can, if a shaman can stand up, feel free.
Alright. Good luck, guys. Sorry.
Thanks for sticking around, Wriggle. Have a good one.
Yeah, guys, we're gonna lose a few people right here. I think we're gonna have to call it for the night here. I know it's 3 hours, it's whatever, 3 hours later in the East Coast, so you guys probably have work in the morning and shit, so it's only so much we can ask of you. Yeah, we don't have flasks either, and I don't want to have the tanks reflask just for...
I already did.
Oh,
But
no.
yeah, I did for that attempt because
I know.
I knew I wasn't gonna survive without it. So, but I'm gonna be online early hunting for Lotus. So
I mean, how many people popped a flask, and how many people camp and wrinkle? If Sheriff, they can come in. I don't know. Obviously, I don't want to force it, but if you did just pop a flask and we're only losing actually one person with Sheriff coming in, maybe it's worth it.
Yeah, we'll stick around for a second then, guys.
We
We lost Damp though, too.
This ready check is if you absolutely have to go, hit no. If you want to stick around for maybe another hour, then hit yes.
I'll caveat my yes with I'm almost out of everything, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we won't require consumables, but our tanks already popped their flasks, and those are the only things that are required. And it looks like, for the most part, everybody's down. So let's pull Sheriff in, get Resis out, and get this going. If we need soul shards, we do have the suppression room downstairs. We can have Raz farm a couple shards off of.
So are we running into an issue where when the tanks move out of position, the assigned healers to them can't find them anymore because they're like sticking
That
in
does happen quite a bit, actually.
Then can you guys just switch to like whatever the pseudo person is that's in your like quote unquote lane, like that you're LOSing from?
The ones on the inside are, but I don't know if the range healers can reach them in time, or I don't know if the tanks are not getting in position quick enough because they're taking damage as soon as they're moving.
Honestly, I don't think it would be that big of a deal for us to have our dedicated spots. Like Dag's spot, my spot, and then Zemi's spot will also be my spot. And so if I end up being main tank, I'll just do it in the off-tank spot so that the healers can just keep us targeted and focus on just churning out heals.
Because that would help.
Is there an issue, like, if you do that? Like, is there, like, a mechanic?
No,
where...
I don't think there's any mechanic that would cause a problem for doing that.
I think that would greatly help because we can't... Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to... like, it's easy enough for us to stay in those spots, and then that doesn't add the pressure of switching onto you. So, I think that's the way to go.
Yeah, because for me at least, I can heal Pete the entire fucking time until he swaps, and then...
Can we pop stone shields and try that?
I'm out of stone shield.
I've been popping stone shield on pole since the flame damage isn't much, and then I use the GFPP later.
Most of his damage is from melee, but like it's the 4K tick and the 4K shadow flame, and then a melee.
So should we have him put mitigation gear on instead of FR?
I'm gonna give it a go. Should I drink my last flask?
My bad, I ran in. Can I get a summon?
Nobody else can run in. Like, we don't have many shards. I know we can get more, but we don't have more than 2. Right?
Zemi, you can...
Well, we can kill the drone.
Honestly, it might be worth it just to go kill those whelps real quick. It's just whelps downstairs, right? Or did anything else respawn?
No, I think the hatchers respawn too.
Oh yeah, I see hatchers. That'd be annoying, but... Will the suppression traps still put out the aura?
Yes, but once you have them down, they'll
then they're done forever, yeah.
We need a hatcher.
Are the whelps solo?
Soulless whelps.
Who do we need to summon here? John Paul and...
Yeah, that was me, sorry.
It's all good. Let's just grab a couple whelps for Raz. They're not even elites.
Whelps are soulless.
He's just Whelps won't give.
Oh, That's right.
But Hatchers might.
I could definitely pull a Hatcher up here.
He has shards though. He's summoning someone right now, so looks like we're just gonna.
He had 2 left, he said.
All right, so
Yeah,
who's
okay.
not?
I won't make
Did you
that
get one,
mistake
John?
again. Sorry.
Yeah. All right, you're here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Everyone's here, so we can just buff up and let's get this. Let's get this.
No more running back while your deck gives. We have to.
No releasing, no more
Just
release.
don't release at all. Yeah.
Just literally, like, as a raider, just make a habit of not releasing until, like, everyone's dead and we're all sitting here, and then we're like, all right, release, guys, we'll run. I know it's habit, like, even when I was ranking in PvP, I would instantly hit it just out of habit, so I'm not mad at anyone, just make sure you don't release.
Yeah, my bad.
You're fine, John.
Real quick, is Melee going to run through the door and around the corner, or are we just going to tuck in the corner by the door? Not.
We're going to run this route right here. Where's the boss at? We're going to run like this, Sheriff. Where are you at? Sheriff, we stand right here, and then after Dag is in position, we just come right here, start DPSing, and then this is our pocket on this side right here that we hide in.
Perfect. So I thought. Thank you.
Yep. Do you have a shard for Cajun by chance, Raz? Okay, I didn't think so. Oh, we gotta go kill a Hatcher, guys.
You want me to just pull one back to the raid?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could probably just snap one off the top here. If you just target off there.
No, here comes
He's oh. They're all soulless though.
That just works though. This is what mages look like.
Sheriff, I have some consumes for you.
Okay, Zeke's hitting me up with a greater fire.
Wow.
And by this is what mages live for.
Alright, watch out, guys. The Hatchers.
Alright, everyone back up. Throw a frost trap down if you can, Port. Just so though.
Oh, did it drop?
Oh, did you feign?
I thought I was on people. Or like I thought I would feign onto aggro with some. And also I was afraid that you guys weren't ready for it, because how many whelps were within that pack?
6.
Not many.
That's fine. We just need to get one shard so we can summon Cajun so we can do an attempt. You can just snipe from the top again if you can, please, for it.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the Taskmaster.
I'll be right back in 1 second while you guys do this.
Nice coming.
You can feign now.
I'm scared.
You could have feigned before. I pulled the...
Don't go ham on this. That's why.
Create soul shard.
Way to go, Raz.
You did it.
So proud of you.
Keep showering him and compliments people.
Seriously.
And you're a warlock.
Yeah, we gave you those boots tonight, dude.
Your robes are lovely.
It was either you or Shitsack.
He's gotten
Bone
half
sock.
the loot that we've got from BWL. So
It's alright, Cajun. If you have broken gear, let us know, man. We'll drop a repair bot. Don't.
Look at Raz rocking 4-piece already.
Yeah, I'm at 14%, but nothing broken.
Let's... What do you think, Port? Drop a bot?
Does anyone have a broken piece?
I have 6 bots.
People have to be pretty low, though. I'm at
Yeah.
29%.
I'd say one more, and then we're good. And then you can, yeah.
Bots down. Doesn't matter. Bots down right here,
Close
guys.
enough.
This is why we prepare. So we have 12
So we
slots.
can comfortably do it, yeah. We don't want to stretch ourselves thin. Imagine being at 10% and Tanky's weapon breaks.
It's a good thing he's got extra.
Alright guys, let's pass out any buffs. Say any buffs you're missing, please.
Hey, Fission.
No, it's it.
I was looking through my combat log. I have 260 FR with the totem down. I'm not
Yep.
resisting anything. And even when I look at logs, I'm not resisting anything. And I looked at Scary Pirates logs, they ain't resisting any of this fire damage.
Well, you don't resist the fire. You don't resist the fire damage itself. You resist
the application.
Yeah, you resist the stat.
Just buying you time, essentially.
Yeah, so
So
like
it's not
there are
hitting me
times
for
where,
fire? Well, yeah, never mind. Okay.
so there are times where we'll like myself personally, right? Because I've only got like maybe 60 fire resist. I'll get a stack and then I'll immediately, like half a GCD later, get another stack. Whereas for you at 260 fire resist, you might get a stack and then 4 or 5 seconds might go by and you'll get a stack and then another 4 or 5 seconds and it's much slower for you because you're resisting a lot of the stacks passively.
I gotcha. I guess I'm just used to rag where I'm looking at it and I'm seeing
Yeah,
1,000 resist. 1,000
exactly.
resist.
Yeah, no, unfortunately it's not like that. Once the debuff hits you and you gain the application of the debuff, you take the full damage of it.
I gotcha, okay.
Alright, we're waiting on Numb, Beer's good, Zeke. You guys ready? Zeke's ready. Okay, waiting on Numb and Beer's good. Alright, we got 45 seconds on the pat anyways. So next pat we're pulling, guys. And Raz, I saw in the other attempt you did it. It was really good. If you think you're gonna have threat and shit's going down, yeah, just run to the gate and die.
Give me some candy, Raz. Candy.
You can't afford to.
Oh, that's right. Fuck, never mind.
1, 2, 5.
Sorry, you cut out halfway.
Blocks.
Blocks, yes. That was the
You guys all the tanks have greater fires, right?
Yes. Alright. Well, I do. I'm assuming everybody else does.
Yeah, if you're a range, sometimes I'll just port you on and beneath them if you doesn't really do anything. It's probably scuffed at that point.
Alright guys, boss is coming down the ramp. We're very close.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, Dag's pulling in a second. We're about to enter combat. Wait a second. Alright, run around. DPS, go ahead. Get some damages while your stacks ramp up. Shadow Flame on Dag. Wing buffing in 10. Bandage yourself, melee, if you're just sitting there waiting for your stacks to drop off. Wing buffing on Tanky. Shadow Flame on Dag right now. Let your stacks fall off, guys. You got 20 seconds till next wing buff it. Try and get some DPS in. Shadow Flame on Dag. Tanky's taking it. It's going to turn back to Dag in a second. 1 second, turn back to Dag. It's on Dag. Let your stacks fall off melee. Watch your stacks. Shadow Flame on Dag. Alright guys, DPS window. Shadow Flame on Dag. Wing Buffet in 5, 4. Tanky's got this one. Wing Buffet, it's going to turn back to Dag. It's on. Let your stacks fall off, melee. Let your stacks fall off. Shadow Flame on Dag. 15 seconds to the next Wing Buffet. We got some time. What are your stacks at, Dag?
20.
Okay, we're sitting all right. Let your stacks fall off, guys. Tanky's going to eat this one, and it's going to be back on Dag. Shadow Flame on Tanky. He's going to have a dot on him. He's going to turn back to Dag. Zemi into Tanky's pocket, please.
Zemi, jump back up into that corner.
Perfect spot.
Let your stacks fall off, melee. Let your stacks fall off. Wing Buffet in 8 seconds.
Taunting.
3 seconds.
Thanks.
Catch, can you get Tanky up?
Nope.
Alright, it's going to be a wipe in because it's going to turn. We don't have a tank.
It was looking good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, DPS wise, that was one of our best attempts.
I think the stacks got too high on Dag. Is that what happened?
Well, Tanky died first.
Down. God, I'll fuck B after that.
So when you say the stacks got too high, do you mean we needed more DPS?
No, I'm referring to the stacks on.
Alright, so what killed me, I got hit by Shadow Flame for 4,400. I took 2 melee attacks for just over 900 each. And then Flame Buffet hit me for 2,300 with 200 overkill. So it was just Shadow Flame, double attack, and Flame Buffet all at once. Which, you know, is kind of bad luck, but also I think happens sort of regularly.
Okay.
I think we gotta just swap more. Let's just try that.
Trent, I would say go back on the Pantheon side.
I want to try swapping around 10 to 15 stacks. Because at that point it's already ticking for like 1,500 to 2K.
Yeah, I'm at this point I'm Googling like how to tank Fire Maw. And I've seen 2 or 3 different things, and admittedly these are like old things, so I don't know how valid they are still, but it also is seeming a little true, basically saying like off tank taunts like as the Wing Buffet happens or right after it, and then the tank that was tanking it runs off to clear their stacks, and then they will run back in and taunt off after the next wing buffet. So like instead of taunting right before the wing buffet to soak it up, I will like let it hit dag and then taunt like as it's casting, and then start tanking from there.
That makes sense, because then Dag would take the threat drop. You'd
Yeah.
have no problem overtaking him, and then he could get out.
Yeah, so then the timer basically just becomes we need an off tank to move into position before that timer hits 0. Yeah, and then Zemi, you just go full DPS, and if one of us dies somehow, then you swap in. So, seeing as how we're consistently like losing the tanks to just too much damage, I think that basically, Dag, does that make sense to you? Do you think that'll work if we swap every wing buffet that way?
Yeah, we can try.
So basically, I will start the fight like sitting out here, out of line of sight, where I'm standing right now, and then when wing buffet's about to go off.
You gotta start the fight so you're at least on the threat table.
Okay, yeah.
Because you'll only like if we're gonna swap like that, you'll only have a few more stacks, and we haven't been swapping really at all. So it's you don't have to. Yeah, I don't think you have to wait. You can go in right away like you have been.
So yeah, but then should I just tank in the main tank spot still, or should I have my own spot with dedicated healers there?
You'll
Just
swap.
keep
You'll
your
swap
spot.
the main tank spot.
Yeah, you guys keep your spots. The healers are dialed in already on your guys' spots, but you guys will just be running in and out to this pocket to cleanse your stack. And Zemi, you just hang out DPS and just be ready to just taunt and spin the boss if some shit hits the fan.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, from a healing perspective, when Tanky died, there was a 2-second window when he only got 1 heal. So I think, I don't know if we have how many dedicated healers on Tanky, but this is MedBomb. I've been basically focused on Dag Nasty. I don't know if you want me to go over there and help out or what.
Yeah, I don't know what the balance is, but
Yeah, if you guys want to move if you think you can move to the other side, if you're feeling like this, are you on this side, Med? You're on the caster side.
Yeah.
If you think that you can, if all the healers, if you guys think you should move one to their side, then do it. Just whatever you guys have.
I already have a bunch. Thank you though. I was using GFPPs instead. But I'll start rocking a Shatterprot. Sweet, what do you think? You're sort of
You can have
healing
both,
officer. How do you want them divided up?
We're going to try something new. We're going to put Trend back over on Dag, and we're going to move Med over to the off-tank.
Okay. All right, well, I'll still stand in that off-tank spot, but again, like, as soon as Wing Buffet is casting, I'll taunt it, and then Dag, as soon as it looks like, you're clear, you run out and reset your stacks, and then vice versa.
So if the tanks are swapping Flame Buffet stacks, then should you guys have like physical damage mitigation gear on? Then
Yeah, stone shield it, and 100% stone
put
shield
tank.
instead of geo.
If you're for switching, put your regular tanking gear on then.
Definitely, I'm doing it right now.
Because if that with the slight changes, I think this will make it feel like a lot easier. I think we were trying to hard mode it a little bit, and I think we were trying to do the method that you would do if our DPS was dialed in, but we're not geared for it yet, where we can just put them in the corner and burst through in like 2 minutes.
Right.
We're doing the strat Calamity did, where their mages had 80% uptime on them. We actually have to drop stacks.
How many stacks you guys?
Dag, make sure you keep your Onyxia Scale Cloak on, though. I just realized I took mine off and then was like, well, hold the fuck up. That would have been embarrassing.
Yeah, I've got it.
All right, mitigation gear on, tanks, Oni cloaks on. Please grab shadow pots from port. He's going to give you guys one just so you can soak at least one shadow flame. He'll just, buffer it by 1,500 damage or whatever. If anyone needs juju, come over to me and I'll give you a juju. If you don't have strength on right now. No melee needs strength. All right.
Get fire water.
Yeah, open trading.
How many stacks are you melees getting out of?
I'm doing 6.
5 or 6.
I'm doing like
I've been
4 or
doing
5.
7.
7's
Okay.
7 might be a little heavy.
7's
yeah.
like death.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, depending on my HP, I'm going 5 or 6.
You don't have to give me 10 gold, Suzu. That's like too much, man.
If you have bandages, you can go a bit higher because you can hear yourself.
Yeah, guys, we gotta farm some raid mats this weekend. Alright, guys, call out if you're missing any buffs. Just fully buff everyone, guys. I know it might cost gold, but we're getting really close and the DPS will help. Did they get shadow pots, Port?
Yeah.
Looks like you have shadow
Mine's
protection. Actually, too, can we get shadow protection on the... Thank you. I don't know if you guys have probably been doing that. I'm just...
The tanks have it. We haven't been doing it.
Okay. I know it's very slight for the amount of damage that fucking Shadow Flame does. Looks like everyone has mana and everyone's buffed, so we're gonna pull in the next when he comes back down the ramp. So remember that we're changing this one, Dag, Tankies, and me. You guys have your mitigation gear on, so you guys are gonna be swapping out the flame stack.
Alright, quick refresh on Attacky, just one more time.
Okay, so watch the wing buffet timer. Instead of taunting before it, you need to have your taunt basically ready to taunt during the wing buffet or right after it, and we should otherwise be just generating max threat.
2, 1.
Okay.
Just let them pull Fire Mob back, guys, and then we can run across. Alright, melee in. Shadow Flame on Dag. Cleanse your stacks, melee. Shadow Flame on Dag. Wing Buffet on Dag. It's going to switch to Tanky. Dag, go cleanse your stacks. Big heals on Tanky, guys. We have 16 seconds for the next one. Shadow Flame on Tanky is going to take a sizable amount of damage right here. Alright, Dag's back in. Awesome. Wing Buffet. Eat this one, Tanky.
Tanky's down.
I'm in this place.
Slow up DPS, guys. Slow DPS. Let Dag get up.
I'm dead.
Oh, he's Fire Mob's in the melee. Just run around, guys. Run into the other room.
2 people died to Flame Buffet. I mean, healers can't be dying to that.
Is the wing buffet an AoE?
Yeah, you take or wing buffet. I don't think it's an AoE. I think maybe it's a frontal cone, but
It's a frontal cone.
it shouldn't matter too much. It should be facing the tank always.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to think, because I was trying to remember how we had done this back in the day, and I thought I remember us cycling our tanks at 12 stacks of the debuff, and I thought we had the switch happen right out of the wing buff, and the tanks were standing on top of one another. But if it's conal, that's not going to work. So I'm not remembering it correctly.
But yeah, it is a tank.
It's the same exact one as Onyxia. So like if you're in front of Onyxia, how everyone will get knocked. It's the same thing.
So I was really just. It looks like I got thrashed like 3 times. I don't know. I took 3 melee attacks in a row.
For how much? How much? Were they?
Like 1,200 each. I don't know. Maybe you didn't have demo shout on him or something.
I don't know, I was just looking at my healing on you. It was 3k, 1k, and then you died before my next 2-second cast. So because both of the heals were over heals too, so you were full and then just died before my next cast.
Yeah,
I'm live logging. If you guys want to actually look at it in depth,
the logs, yeah.
Instead of trying to dig through details.
If you picked up any hourglass sand, too, just make sure you hang on to it.
You give it to me.
Yeah, you give it to port if you don't want to hang on to it.
Yeah, I mean, in between 57 seconds into the fight and 1 minute and 1 second into the fight, Tanky got hit for like 7,000 damage, 9,000. So this damage can get super spiky for sure. He thrashed at 57, and then he crit with a normal attack at 58 seconds into the fight. So
Is that like
the
a
damage.
flurry?
Yeah, he has a thrash ability. Then he thrashed again at 1 minute into the fight.
So 3 quick attacks in a row.
Yeah, that's what got me too.
Yeah, if you're healing the off tanks, like, you gotta focus on the off tanks.
Yeah,
Save
if you're
your-
assigned to be a tank healer, you do nothing but heal that tank. You have to let DPS die if they're not properly dropping their stacks.
Yeah, if DPS die, it's their own fucking fault, honestly. I mean, maybe throw like a renew on them occasionally, but
Don't drop target. Don't
say
switch
that.
target.
No, I'm saying
switch target off of main tank.
That's an entire waste of a global, yeah.
No, I'm saying for other healer on the other side, like, you can do other things than just, wait. Because there's one off-tank healer. There's one healer on the off-tank side that's just healing the melee. Just let them do that job.
Which healer is that? Which healer is doing just the melee?
I'm assuming one of the resto shamans, right? Shocks and Nar, because you guys are running on this side. Right?
Because I was definitely healing some melee. I was not 100% on the tank, so...
Yeah, Catch, you just stay on the tanks. Like if you want to switch from one tank to the other, but don't bother with the melee over there. Let the banana beams heal him.
Is there a shaman on that side?
I think all heals need to just be on tanks, and then everybody else.
Can we try something different for the tank swaps?
Yeah, we can. I feel like that was, I mean, barring a taunt resist, I think that worked. Dag got to drop his stacks and then came back in, and
Threat became an issue because you're taunting after the wing buffet, right? So that keeps cutting the top threat in half every time.
Yeah.
So I was thinking like maybe we could just have Pete outside here until wing buffet's about to come up. Zemi's outside, ready to pick up a taunt resist, and you'll just keep swapping at every wing buffet.
But if we're still gonna essentially half our threat bar each time, right? Because say it's at 10k, right? Whatever. It's at 10k, and then whoever taunts at the same time as the wing buffet, they're immediately at 5k. That's our highest threat is now at 5k. Like we're like cutting our pool in half by doing that, right? Or am I thinking of that wrong?
So then we do need Zemi there to pick it up after. Because I was thinking just like leaving the tanks out as much as possible until they need to come in, so they don't have to build up so many buffet stacks.
What about if like Pete and I both stand in the off-tank spot, both taunt the wing buffet at 5 seconds out, and then fight for threats, and whoever gets it moves to the main tank spot while Dag is outside dropping stacks. Once he's dropped stacks, he comes to the off-tank spot, and then we just keep doing.
we'll both get hit by wing buffet though, because it's a cone.
Drop a repair bot port. People are saying they're low. I know we have extras. It's fine.
Yeah, no, mine's bugged right now. It says like cooldown starts upon leaving combat. It's been like that since I dropped
fuck. Just trade me one. I'll drop it. Or someone drop one. Zemi. Don't everyone drop one though. Just let Zemi drop it. It's right here. It's on blue square.
Everyone repair, even if you only need a little. If you need gold for repairs, then
just let someone know.
Yeah. So the timing on this is shitty, but if I taunt while wing buffet is casting, then I get Dag's top threat, and then whatever I can slap on from there with an instant bloodthirst and heroic strike and sunder, and more GCDs.
Yeah.
And so then Dag drops down, but then when he comes back in and taunts during the next wing buffet, assuming no taunt resists, which is just a fucking nightmare, it would work and we would keep threat high.
Well, Dag doesn't drop down. He just doesn't gain any additional threat, right? He's still at the same.
No, he'll lose.
No, once he gets wing buffeted, he loses half his threat.
Well, okay. No, sorry, I misunderstand it.
So he'll eat it. So he's at 10k. He'll eat it. He's instant at 5k. What I'm saying is that I don't want Tanky to immediately taunt and be pooled in the 5k range. But he's saying what he just said made sense. He'll do it before so that when it batches, it's batched at Dag having 10k, and it will translate that to Tanky.
Yeah, once the cast starts, it's super tetchy, but the cast starts, it's locked in on Dag, but if I hit the taunt before it goes off, then I get Dag's pre-wing buffet aggro. It worked that time. Like, I taunted right during the wing buffet, I picked it up right away, she snapped to me, she was staying in place, Dag ran out just fine.
Okay. Yeah, Trent, I see you saying pull. We're just trying to figure this out, so it's not a wipe, my guy.
His blast is about to burn out.
I know people's flasks are, but the only ones that, honest to God, matter are the Titans. Not saying Distilled Wisdom isn't really great and you're not healing your ass off. I'm just saying we have to fucking suss some of this shit out so we don't just run in and die in 2 minutes.
Would someone hit Pete with Juju if they have a spare? Thank you.
Brooks needs spirit. Can we get a ghetto spirit on Brooks? Actually, full spirit for his group.
So Tanky, are we doing original strat, or do you want to do this what we just tried a second ago?
I think we should swap it still.
Okay.
And Zemi be ready to
Go ahead, Dag. Everyone's ready.
go in.
We're gonna miss this. It's all good. Unless a hunter can. That's all right. It's gone. We got 45 seconds.
Don't forget to deviate delight, Dag.
Good job.
Thank you.
You got some time. Just waking the people up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We got about, looks like 20 seconds. 25-ish. All right, he's got on the bottom of the ramp. About 12 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
About 2 more seconds. 1 more second. All right, Dag's in combat. All right, melee around. Watch your stacks, melee. Wing buff it. In 8 seconds, Shadow Flame on Dag right now. Let your stacks fall off. Call out when you guys need to do your swap.
Swapped. Pete has
All right.
it.
Tanky has it now.
Nope. It's snapback.
Turn him, turn him, turn him. Alright, they both got hit by Shadow Flame. You guys got to top off Tanky and Dag.
Dagger reset.
Go reset. You have 14 seconds. Zemi, get into the main tank spot.
Suppression room healers move back to move.
Alright.
Alright, Dag. Dag's going to take a Shadow Flame right now.
Sit me down.
Zemi's down. Tanky's back in his corner. We have 12 seconds on Wing Buffet, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna just sit and take it. Big heals on Pete.
Alright, Tanky's got it. He's going to eat this Wing Buffet. It's going to turn back the Dag. You go reset your stacks, Tanky. You have 20 seconds. Dag has it right now, guys. Melee, check your stacks.
I'm only at 5 stacks, by the way.
I then just keep Dag up. Shadow Flame on Dag right now. Wing Buffet's going off.
Pete soaked it.
It's back on Dag. We got 18 seconds on Wing Buffet. Shadow Flame on Dag right now. Careful of your stacks, melee. Or all DPS, rather.
Only
Wing Buff. Okay, just... how many stacks do you have, Tanky?
10.
Take this Wing Buffet, take it, and then go cleanse. Shadow Flame on Tanky. Dag's got it. Tanky's gonna drop his stacks. Dag, what are you at stacks wise?
14.
Okay. Shadow Flame on Dag. Keep Dag up, guys. There's a wing buffet in 6 seconds. What, Tanky, I need you to run back in.
I'm good.
You're good? Dag, eat this one and let Tanky taunt.
I already taunted.
Okay.
So next one then.
Yeah, so next one, because you're gonna Shadow Flame on Dag. He's gonna start taking a lot of damage.
I still have shield wall left, by the way.
Okay, good to know. 12 seconds on the next wing buffet.
Down.
Shadow Flame on Tanky.
Vito, get in position in Dag spot.
Vito, you're gonna have to just taunt this wing. Vito taunt and eat this wing buffet. Keep my Vito up. It's gonna go back to Tanky. All right, we're back on Tanky. Good, awesome, good job. Tanky's taking the Shadow Flame. Keep Tanky up, guys. We have 18 seconds on wing buffet. Watch your stacks. Do not tunnel the boss. Be aware of your stacks. 10 seconds on wing buffet. Let Tanky eat this Shadow Flame. Big heals on Tanky. Vito, get ready to taunt. 3, 2, 1. Vito, taunt. Eat this one. Mocking Blow, challenge and shout anything. Turn the boss. Oh, Tanky's down. All right, my Vito's got the boss. 12%, guys. Just keep my Vito up if you can.
I'm down.
It's all right. He's down. Smork, turn the boss. I know that the melee are going to get deleted. Anyone who can just sword and board. Rhea's got it. Just see if you can top Rhea off. 6%. Good job, guys. That was a clean attempt. All right, let's get everyone up and let's do that exact thing again.
5%.
I can taste it. Yeah, the resetting stacks.
That helped a lot.
And we lost Zemi early, so if we had Zemi up that whole time, then we would have been able to...
The 4% wipe right there, guys. It's not. We got this.
I think, does anyone have any extra bandages? The melee really need them.
I have a
plenty.
stack of 20, so just open trade.
Like I had to sit out for so long just because like the heals are all going to the tank. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but if the melee had like 2 or 3 bandages, we could.
Would have made a difference.
Yeah, I use like 4 a pull.
Do not release, guys. We literally don't have a shard to get to. It's alright, just stay a ghost so we can res you, because if we can't summon you.
I have cables.
Go jumper cables.
Alright, there we go.
Do a priest. Or do a shaman, yeah.
Nah, did the druid will be fun.
Seen it happen.
Oh, absolutely.
Failed?
It worked.
Oh
Hey!
Hey, the 1%.
That's always funny.
Ah.
I've saved the raid.
What's the chance in that?
Low. It's like 15%, 25%.
No, I got the good ones. It's like 60.
They say 60, but
I don't believe it.
I got the
40% of the time it fails every time.
I've never had jumper cables work on me.
Alright guys, we're right there though, so we'll just continue that same strat. Nothing will change, just everyone share what you have, pass out greater fires, band-aids, whatever. Let's just get everyone with their full loadout so we can get a clean pull.
Sammy, what's your death look like?
Well, I go, and sort of fall forward dramatically. Looks like it was another one of those quick 3 attacks. got Buffett for 1500 fire, followed by melee swing for 222 critical, followed by Buffett for 1600 fire, followed by 1100 physical, all in the course of like a second.
I'm gonna look at the log.
So you just exploded.
If
Every time you take damage, you just die.
Could you use invulnerability pots? 6 seconds.
That only stops the physical damage.
Yeah, rats.
And
Yeah, it's
you
only
also have to-
physical.
You have to keep them taunted or else they'll just turn away to someone else.
And if they're popping other potions like GFP, it won't work.
Is the wall still up, Dag?
Yes, it is.
Alright.
I died so quickly I didn't even have a chance
It's
to
alright.
And I have 7 minutes left on Flask.
Let's buff fast.
Tanks, you guys all have GFPPs on right now, right? Slight. Okay.
Who still needs bandages? Smark, do you need some?
Yeah, I need like maybe 3 or 4. The fight's about 5 minutes.
Alright, I got Smark. Anyone else
Someone-
need bandages? I have like 4 more.
Yeah, up and trade with me too. I'll give you band-aids.
Yeah, beer's good. Needs 2 bandages, please.
Just open trade.
I got beer.
Oh, that I got. Thank you, Smart.
Alright guys, let's get buffs out. Let's do this shit.
If any one person has a spare juju, Pete could use it. I think I got hit with 2 last time, so.
I got you.
Alright. You got him, Port? Anyone else? I'll give you one, Rhea.
Do you need bandages, Fred, or?
Oh, sorry, I was trying to give you that.
Yeah, they're bound, so you have to just cast them.
He's got the buff though. You don't gotta give him one.
I'm set
You need
now.
one, Sin? Can someone give Sin one? Give Sin Juju.
No, I'm fine. You guys.
Okay. Alright, cool.
I have 3 bandages if anybody has.
Let's get Nama Juju also. Just
Make it a
all
fire
of them
water?
have-
Is that Fred saying firewater?
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Anyone else? Alright guys, let's get in position here. try and get this pull in the next couple minutes.
Let's get this kill, boys.
What's the time on your flask?
I'm at 60 minutes.
Just don't want a flask runner now mid fight is all on the tanks.
Dag, Savory. Alright, everyone's ready. Alright, we're pulling in 10 seconds, guys. It's on Dag.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee in. "14 seconds on Wing Buffet. Shadow Flame right now. Casting. Wing Buffet in 5. Shadow Flame on Tanky. Nope, Dag hit that one actually. "14 seconds on next Wing Buffet. 7 seconds. Wing Buffet's going out right now. Dag's eating this one, it looks like. Oh no, did you eat that one, Tanky?
I think I did.
You line of sighted us.
He knocked me up into the
Oh
air.
gosh.
Like,
Yeah.
he knocked me across the gate.
I
What
saw.
Alright, Zemi in position.
Zemi's in the corner. Dag's gonna need to clear his stacks.
Yeah. So after this next Wing Buffet, Zemi, I want you to eat it. But then as soon as your taunt is back up, you're going to taunt off.
Zemi ate that Shadow Flame. And he's eating that Wing Buffet's back on
Alright,
Dag.
get big heals on
Dag.
Zemi. Zemi, as soon as your taunt is back up, taunt off of Dag.
Taunting again.
Dag, go clear your stacks as soon as Zemi's secure. Yep, it's good. No, it's not.
Get him back into position. Alright, he's on Dag. Dag's low though, he's gonna get killed right now, yeah. It's a wipe, guys, we don't have the tanks.
I have no idea how I got punted that way. I was standing in the same little spot in the corner.
I think we're gonna lose another wave of people right here, guys. I think we'll just call it for the night. I know some people still have flasks on, but we're gonna lose like 4 DPS right now, so.
I think we got this, Tramp. When people are fresh on Monday, we'll get this down probably first or second try.
Yeah, we'll get it.
Yeah, I hope so. It
Here, here.
feels like bullshit going on right now. Like taunt resists.
We're also a couple of, we're 3 hours in, whatever. It's what happens.
People get fatigued. It's I like reset my 5th flame buffet. At like 1 second left before it dropped off because I was getting slow. It'll be better on Monday. We're all fresh.
Alright guys, we'll pick up Blackwing Lair on Monday, and then immediately the next day, Tuesday, will be a fresh Blackwing Lair. And we won't see MC for a little bit.
Are we still doing an MC next week, just the following Monday, or are we skipping it entirely?
No, we're not skipping. We still got to clear MC. There's still all the loot people need from there.
We're doing
So
Blackwing
the
Lair
plan?
Tuesday, Thursday, and then Molten Core will always.
Right.
like
So
AQ.
okay. So we'll pass on MC to not next Monday, but the other one, right? Because of reset.
MC won't be for a week and a half.
We
Yeah,
won't miss
yeah.
a single MC though.
No, no, no. I mean, we won't miss it. We just take it on the last day.
Correct.
And it's Tuesday, Thursday next week?
For BWL, yeah.
For BWL.
Yeah, the Wednesday was
We're
just
still
this week.
going Monday for this lockout, right?
Correct.
Yes.
All right, got it.
So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Monday.
But good job, guys. I mean, I know wiping for 4 hours is aggravating, but it's how raiding goes sometimes.
Right, I'm a bounce. 3 a.m. Bye, guys. Nice tries.
Sleep well.
Later, man.
GG's, guys.
You got him Monday. Pour over some logs for a while.